Alright, here I am. Welcome back, y'all. Wanted to play some more Elden Ring today because I finally I wanted to play with Dane's Footwork. I've never run through the game with it before, and now is our chance. I gotta check my latency here real quick. Okay, so there's about 15 seconds of latency. Not bad, not bad. Not so bad, I guess. Alright, here's the build. Obviously, we're gonna be running Dane's Footwork, but I wasn't sure which element we were gonna use. As you can, it's cold, but as you can see, my intelligence isn't very high, but we'll fix that. Regardless, it's gonna be more of a quality build. Let's see. We're running 2 pieces of the Rakshasa suit. I'm sorry. Ugh. Just had a massive... Whoa. Okay. Must have been out of breath there. Okay. We're going to be running 2 pieces of the Rakshasa set for that 4% extra damage. We're going to run the Black Coal Armor for that 10% jumping damage. And the Divine Bird Warrior Greaves, which is going to give us 10% extra damage when we kick stuff. 15% jump damage from the Claw Talisman, Warrior Jar Shot for the 10% damage from skills, 10% from the Ritual Sword when we're at full health, and kicking skills. I thought it was kicking attacks in general. No. Kicking skills only for the Shattered Stone Talisman. Hey, look, it's Malcolm in Middle. I'm not a boy. Yes, you are. Let me see. And for a physic, so you doing dry leech? Yeah, I'm doing it. That's because one of the builds I had was gonna. Yeah, I've been wanting to play with Dane's Footwork. For our physic, I'm mostly gonna be running Stone Bar for the extra stun damage and the Thorny Crack Tear for consecutive hits because the combo on this weapon is very long. Well, let's begin Journey 2. Let's go! Oh, bring me my ass-kicking shoes. James, my ass-kicking shoes. Here we go. Greet the body. Hi, goodbye. Alone, tarnished against impossible odds with only his feet. Oh, you'd be surprised what these feet can do. What them feet do. I think it's especially cool because when you have it, when you're two-handing the weapon, you get like a double kick jump. Boom, boom. I'm sorry, you don't seem to be able to get out of the Souls-like niche right now, but at the same time, these Elden Ring runs have been awesome so far. Yeah, what can I say? It's me. I can make things fun sometimes. Alright, let's give it a try. I'm gonna be taking some extra damage from this, but... Boom, boom, boom. Good start. Boom, boom. Bring me my ass-kicking shoes. I'm out of stam. Help! Oh, it's over. Never mind. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's gonna send us careening right off the edge anyway, so I might as well. I will do it myself. Woo! Martial arts run, head ass. What's cool about this is that we should be able to do the whole game in one stream, seeing as how I don't have to run around like a chicken with my head cut off to find all the things that we need. Cold feet, yeah. Now don't tell me getting cold feet. Now don't tell me you're some kind of candy ass. I will say though, I do look pretty good with this outfit. Like it somehow matches, because they both have the same theme, bird themed, except for the Eastern Warrior set that I'm wearing. I actually really like the Rakshasa set. You take more damage, but that 8% more damage is it's hard to argue with. I don't know if I'll be able to pass it up. Let's beat up this guy. Footloose! Footloose! Yeah, he's having a little bit of trouble here. Boom, boom. He jumped right over it like a badass. Oh, is he done? He is now. That's right. I'm having more fun with this than I thought I would. Loose, foot loose. Let us drink some more booze. Beat. What I think about cool is even on horseback, the game is fully aware just how hard you're hitting. I need to do a build like, yeah, it's really cool. It's really fun. Should I still? I'll talk to Melina. I had to do it later anyway. Have you heard of the two finger? Have you heard of the two fingers? All right. I guess we'll start with Margit. Honestly, my build isn't actually as strong as it should be right now because my intelligence is very low. I know you probably can't tell. But yeah, my intelligence is very low, so what's that? Have you ever heard of the two toes? Johnny Two Shoes? What was that? Jimmy Two Shoes? Is that the one, the show on Disney? God, I haven't watched that in... How old was I? Where am I going? We're like, what in the... Wait. Oh, wait, no, wait. But wait. What do you drop? What do you drop now? I already got Wild Strikes off of you. I get a copy of Wild Strikes, okay. You can duplicate ashes, so I guess that makes sense. So there's nothing, so nothing changed. Yeah, good to know. You have to say road. Every kick, roadhouse, road. All right, boost up, because we aren't even at the peak of power right now. Let's get it. Kick him directly in the throat. Snack, snack. Ah. Oh, I was hoping I can get my skill going. Take that! Roadhouse. Yep. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I'm having too much fun with this. I'm having too much fun with this. What? Melina, get out of here! I didn't ask you. I should have never talked to you. Interrupting ass. One-eyed. Well, she's not actually one-eyed. She's just keeping her eye closed. Row, Reggie. He's gonna roadhouse rig you in the road. I also think that Rakshasa looks like my armor. Oh, that's weird. But I guess that makes sense. The full map is open to you, but there's so few graces open. Though I guess that makes perfect sense. Stormvale Castle. What the hell is happening here? You ever noticed how damaged this place is? Like, look at this. All this wasn't from a war. Not from a war per se. Or was it something? Or was it a different castle? Either way, there's like a building here that shows evidence of Metter having attacked it. Didn't want this asshole following me. Chuck Norris, yeah. But unfortunately, it was, well, I had plenty of New Game Plus. I have 10 of them to work with, actually. But this is the one I had. That's the one I went with, so that's what I did. I'm gonna rig the rid out of everything. Yeah, it's this place. You ever notice, like, fucking bird? Take that. Just imagine that. How much it'd be so confusing for birds. You jump right up so high and kick that bird right in the face. Kick him right in that stupid ass beak. Yeah, Storm is literally decaying for some disease. Yeah. I know. You might think, oh, it's because of Godwin underneath the castle. But like, if it was Godwin, you'd see Deathblight. And yeah, there are vines everywhere, but they're not Deathblight vines. They're just vines. So why in the hell is this happening? It was never explained, and the only thing that matches up with it at all is Metter. Is that confirmed? No. But I saw a video covering it where there was evidence that that was probably her. Because before she went to the Shadow Altus, she did end up, she was here first. She went to Shadow Altus later. Yeah, it was a theory, but like, it would have been death-blighted. I think more got... No, I don't think that was it. I just think it's really interesting. It's one of those creepy, unexplained things that what this game has to offer. We're actually getting through this pretty quick. Maybe they were saving that info, the DLC or something with Hail Mary. There was... I think it's pretty obvious that they were going to go with certain things at first, but then decided to change them later on. Because the decaying Stormveil has got to be a pretty significant thing. Things don't just decay just because. Not like that, anyway. It's like the castle itself is literally sick. And pores are ripping open in the stone. No one knows. No one knows. For all we know, was the dragon in the lake. Doubt it. We would have seen scorch marks, but there was none of that. It's just a bunch of holes with vines in them. Ow. Ow. Okay. Rest up. Alright, Rick. Where's Morty? But to show this nobody who the real master is. Be like water, my friend. Come here, Rick. You thought Melania's ass kicking was bad. It's just so violent. Take that! Uh-huh. Smack, smack, jump right up and just kick him right in the throat. Just kick her right in the throat. Give her a right good kick. Smack, smack. Uh-huh. Smack, smack, smack. Bye! I'm having too much fun with this. This doesn't feel like New Game Plus right now. Maybe I'm just overcharged, but my feet doing this work. Rick, the grafted of Morty. Godric the Shafted. The holes are a bird and glass thing, and the dragon just splats on the side. Oh. Like when birds just ignore windows and just smacked immediately. Just... I didn't think dragons would be that stupid. But then again, we do see, in Farum Azula, we do see a dragon and a bunch of birds together. That's not coincidence! Coincidence? I think not! I gotta go get my Deckness medallions. Right? Yeah, well, let's do that. Elden Ring, New Game Plus, extremely easy starting out. It's not just you. Okay. This ain't, because this doesn't feel like two legs, 10 arms, apparently. Bitch. Just imagine that. Some weirdo on a horse just comes right along and smacks you and just punches you right in the face. You don't know where they came from. You don't know why they're there. Just some jerk rides right up, running 20 miles per hour, kicks you, punches you right in the nose. You could just call me Johnny Tentoes. Ah! Oh, I got him. How about that? Kick, kick. Ah. No, your ass is not throwing me right off the edge. Where are you going? Bro's running from me. He's scared. You scared of Dragula. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kick his ass. Kick it. Get him. Get him before he gets up. It's over. Wow. Oh, boy. Only 12,000 from that, you cheap fuck. Trample him. Trample him before he stands up. It's a massacre in here. Bitch. Yeah, what's up, Goblin Slayer? You made it. You made it early this time. Just gonna go get my Deckness medallions. I think I blew right past it, actually. Where am I going? I blew right past it. So which means I punched all of those people for no reason. All those poor people. I was feeling myself too much right there. I forgot that I had somewhere to be. Punch him in the knee. You tell me you never punched a troll in the knee? Alright, Nathan. I forgot I was actually up to something. I'm up to something, but I'm going down. Hot and you're cold, yes you know, you're up and you're down. I don't know who built this fence, but it's going. That can't feel good for Torrent. Yeah, just ride your horse straight through a solid object. Hello? Is anybody there? Kenneth? Be quiet. I used to be a gamer like you, then I punched a troll in the knee. That sounds like you benefited. No, he flattened the fuck out of me afterward. So, might as well grab the Grace here so I can take the shortcut back to Caelid. Oh yeah, I can get Sacred Tears and stuff. I can get the leftover upgrades that I didn't grab during the base new game. Forgot about that. I could get the upgrades that I was supposed to get. You know you're punching hard when... Even when you're running on horseback, it would just went... Foo, foo, foo. Like, you could see the air pressure coming off your fist. You're punching hard. Whoa. Thou art of passing riz. 6-7 must truly run in thy veins, tarnished. 6-7 is the most ridiculous. It just. I've heard some ridiculous shit. Of course. It's memes. But 6-7 is literally nothing. It means nothing. But people say. But. Oh, it's like, oh, it could be anything. No, it's nothing. It's a fucking number. Well, it's not 67, it's 6-7. Just, no. No. I've killed for less. I would rather hear somebody say skibbity all day long. Skibbity is also unpleasant. But I would rather hear somebody say that all day long than to watch some dipshit say 6-7 100 more times. Because they absorbed it online and went, yeah, that's funny. I could use that. It's probably the stupid. It's not. It means nothing. I'd rather it'd be one thing if it at least meant something. But it could be anything, which means it's not a meme. It's only a meme because somebody said it was. How did it even start? Off of some kind of rap song? I don't know. You do realize a rune bear becomes an ancient dragon is actually canon. Yeah, in the original demo, a few years back, when you kill the rune bear, you get a dragon heart out of it. Which would suggest that bears are becoming dragons. Now what do we got? Invincible bears. Bitch. Or just run past everything, punching everything. What the? Ooh, I almost got hit by that destined death roar. What if the dragons became bears? It's funny. Technically, I mean, I guess bears and dragons share a similar power source or something, because it's like there is technically bear communion in the DLC. It's like dragon communion. You can get power from bears. It's only two very specific bears. But, still. Isn't that drunk frat guy screaming 6-7 on the news broadcast and it started with a random kid saying it? Oh. 6-7. We gotta take you to 6-7 therapy. Yeah. What a Gen Zers when they're not allowed to say, tweaking out when they're not allowed to say 6-7. Let's punch this tree, just because I feel like it. Smack, smack, smack. Yeah. Boom, bam. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you kick this? Nip. Smack, 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 smack. Ah, you dick. Smack, smack. Yeah. Eh, eh. Eh, eh. Oh my god, it's Jackie Chan! I think 7 is derived from a Lil Wayne song called 6 foot, 7 foot, but I'm not sure how. That is some skibidi damage right there. How much damage with that? Oh, could be 6, 7. Like a Reddit post, I was at least. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because he was an asshole. It just. You think I'm afraid to kick a bat in the face? Yeah, no more singing. Oh, the bat has more health than I thought. Well, I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you. But at least I wasn't afraid to kick him. Stop poisoning me. Are you done? Okay, I'll have a medallion. Nice. I'm not here. Fort Faroff. Let's get around. I guess we'll go challenge Radon to a fight. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, hey, Grego's alive. We'll probably have to fix that. Well, no, she's not going to give us very much money. That'd just be a whole lot of kicking for no reason. It's where the scaling comes in because Caelid is a hellhole. Oh, it's not. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not too bad. I'm sure it's not so bad. Let Noah show you. See, if Millicent can handle this place, I can handle this place. What is this place? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Carefully. Celia, Town of Sorcery. What's good in the hood? What is good in the hood? Ow. Let's see if I know how to navigate through here. Evidently not. So there was some allied to school something on it, and a random kid came on and got uncomfortable and said 6 of them will do awkward hand thing and the rest is shite. Oh. Just stupid. This goes to show that anything can be a meme. I could say Schmorgy Dorg and that'll be a meme for the next 2 weeks. Radon's just over yonder. We'll kick it. Oh yeah, we actually can't fight Radon right now, can we? Because we have to actually get up to Altus first. Well, I mean, we can at least get to the bridge. We can at least get to the chopper. A chopper found a way to turn an op to powder. Bird! I'll kick a bird in the face, but not a bird that big. Besides, these birds are menaces even on base new game. No thank you. Just together me, what a time to be a fan. Yeah, just run every fucking meme you can find just together. Haran, oh my Schmorgy dork, this game is so 6'7" skibbity sigma, Harambe would be proud. Yep. This won't activate until you actually get up to Altus. So, let's do that. Which might actually be the longest part of this run, because Altus does take a minute to get to. It's just a lot of running, and then running some more. But hey, it makes it really easy to edit. Makes it easy for me. Speaking of which, I am recording, right? Good. Good. Oh, we're chopping. Okay. Well, that's even better. We're not punching with our fists, we're chopping. So it's a literal, it's a straight up karate chop. Join the sympathy. Join the Super King. Got this ghost in a race with me. My horse is faster. Wolf. Everyone, I have a mission. We will bring back Together meme, go into every soul stream and say together, we will bring it back. Yeah, join the Serpent stream as his family. Okay, the sky sure took a minute to load in. Sure taking its sweet time. Give me that. Thank you. It has been a... Record is just a chill guy. Record's just a chill guy who wants to totally fucking eat us. Don't even worry about it. He's just a chill guy. Yeah, it's Riker, but with those dark bags under his eyes and a sweater on. Just a chill guy. Alright. I mean, there's nothing else we've got. Yeah, we could just head straight up to Altos. We don't have to fuck with Liurnia. We're not gonna go up to Volcano Manor anyway, so. Let's get it. You're part of his family. What? Yeah, what a nice guy. If he wants me to be part of the family, let's just invite me to a cookout or something. Don't, you know, eat my existence. I mean, he controls fire, so I guess cookout is accurate. Hey, he's gonna be cooking me. Really, with his lava underneath him, and with my frostbite fists, in all honesty, I probably could take on Riker. And just frostbite him over and over. But I need to get a much heavier armor set. Or a much more fire-resistant armor set, how about that? Well, not fire-resistant, more like something that's going to prevent me from staggering every couple of seconds. Somebody fought Riker, and the first time he said, that's the most fucked up thing I've ever seen. Well, yeah. At first, it's fine. It's just a big coiled up snake, and until you realize it's also part dude. He's got all these rings on. That only makes it work. He's got the face, he's got the bling in addition to the million bodies coming out of his face. They're literally lining the sides. Have you played Graceborn yet? If you haven't, find a merchant. You will love it. I have not played Graceborn. No. I have not. That's a PC thing. I mean, I could just download it, but like... I don't know, that'd be a whole lot of me trying to figure stuff out. I don't have time to figure things out. Snapped its spine. Butterfly collecting. Well, he doesn't have drip, he just has the bling. Just imagine that. You are a blasphemous priest, walking your way up with your friends up a nice grassy hill. It's a beautiful day. It's a little overcast, just a little bit foggy, but everything's all right. It's a pretty nice day. All of a sudden, some douchebag on a horse runs up and punches you in the back of the head with a very cold knuckle. It's very cold. So not only are you gonna have a headache for the rest of the day, the whole back of your head is frozen. That can't be fun. This way. First phase POV. I ride a giant snake. Holy fish pace! It's a guy! Oh. Mine. Those are still important. Look, I probably don't need to get this grace, but I'm gonna do it anyway because Torrent's an asshole. I need to finish my current run of this game. Backhand, yeah. Front hand. I don't want to jinx it, so I might as well. It's probably a good idea grabbing that grace because you never know what's gonna happen here. You can be as careful as possible. Like look at that. Torrent almost threw me right off because he's just that much of a jerk. Torrent. Why? I fucking hate you. This is why I grabbed the grace. It's like self-fulfilling prophecy. I hate Torrent so much. Some of the worst fucking horse controls in a video game, I swear to shit. I hate this horse. I hate him. Never have I not wanted to use a horse so much. If I could get to where I was going faster on foot... I'd never have this problem if I was jumping, if I jumped down. If I jumped down by myself without this damn horse, I'd get through it every time without issue. But no, if you tap the stick just a little bit, there are some times where he'll just go to the side a little bit, or he'll just go whoa. Yeah, all this and my first death comes from a fucking horse. The horse who's on my side. I hate Torrent. I really do. The first thing I would do, if I could run as fast as, say, the Doomslayer, if I could run 60 miles per hour by myself, which, as a Tarnished, I should be able to do that because I'm super strong and immortal. But anyway, if I was able to do that in this game, the first thing I would do was take Torrent's ring, run all the way up to Volcano Manor myself, and pitch that fucking ring straight into the volcano, a la Lord of the Rings. No hesitation. I will rip that ring straight off my finger, chuck it into the lava, and just shrug my shoulders. Man, it takes a minute getting here. Little more. Little more. Doomslayer is a lot faster than... Well, I mean, yeah, but still. In the game, you're typically not running any faster than 60 miles per hour, I believe. I think somebody did the math on that one time. Unless you're dashing around with those air jets like you do in Eternal, then you're moving a lot faster. Grab the Grace here. Also knowing how Torrent works, it's not... yeah. Is a frenzied flame. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. If the ring gets destroyed, it's possible that he does too. Imagine an infamous movement. Oh, yeah! You be able to fucking parkour around everywhere? That'd be sick! Why don't we have that? Sucker Punch was onto something there. You're in a city, that wouldn't work with this game. I'm sure. Are you sure? Have you seen the verticality? Have you seen the verticality? Of course it would work in this game. It would work very well, actually. Or if nothing else, give us a fucking, what's it, what came before Tears of the Kingdom? I forget. But you know, Tears of the Kingdom and the other one. Just let us climb up stuff. Instead of being like, nope, I can't jump any further, you know, 1 foot up in the air. Even though I'm supposed to be this god-slaying warrior. This immortal god-slaying warrior. Would I consider it a DMC5 stream? Maybe. I know HoloLive is doing it. Well, I know Callie from HoloLive is doing that right now. So that's recently seen a surge in popularity. Yeah, 20-run who can scale a skyscraper. We can't climb a neck-high wall. Explain that. Yeah. Whoa! Not supposed to follow me this far. And the game knows it. The game knows it too because it had to correct itself. Alright, we might as well kill, should we go kill Radon? I'm gonna go kill Radon now. I'm just gonna get it all in one thing. Let's go kill Radon. Wish that... they might make a DMC6. Maybe. All these voices running in through my head. Arm on fire, veins burning red. Yeah, too much hype and too much setting it back. It's gonna be done. It'll be done for 3 years straight, but they'll just hold it back because people want it so badly. Champions! Get out!
The stars have aligned. The festival is the festival.
Ready as I'll ever be. First, let me explain in the story. Okay, just fucking interrupt me then. Radon shouldn't be so bad. DMC is problem is Dante's voice actor and Capcom are not on the best terms. Oh, Ruben and Capcom aren't doing too well. Partnership ain't the greatest. They gotta do them like they did, like Gearbox did Claptrap's voice actor. All right, let's get in there. Oh, he coming. Might as well get my boost going while I'm waiting. That'll take him a second. That's the fastest you can run? Alright, big guy. You and me. You ready? Boom, 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 boom. Kick him right in the junk. Oh. Oh, yeah! Where are you off to? Kick, 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 kick. Mm-hmm. Kick, 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 kick. It's over. Kick him his horse straight in the ribs and kick him straight in the junk. Wow. Okay. I think I'm a little strong right now, but it'll probably get harder later on. You'd think so, right? Nothing like one cycling the strongest demigod. Okay. Let's level up intelligence. Oh yeah, my flasks. My flasks about to be much more powerful than they were before. Love to see it. Ah, yeah. We're gonna level up my intelligence for a little more strength. If you're kicking with a junk, does that mean you're giving him blue balls? No. No. I am getting him, what do we call Let's see. We roast chestnuts when it's cold. Frozen chestnuts? Is that a thing? Every time I see you demolish a boss, I become like the concerned Tom meme. Wait, didn't I? Oh yeah, over here. That's right, that's right. That's right. I'm about to totally fucking demolish another guy on a horse in a second. Might just be me, but I think gargoyles actually counter this build, just because of the way they're shaped. It's hard to hit them. You're probably gonna be better off using a sword or something. Do you realize how long it's been since I had a Crimson Tears flask +9? I haven't had that since the game first came out. Because I just didn't need it. I never do anything on New Game Plus. I just do everything on base New Game. You do Falks next? I want to see more war crimes. Maybe. Because I think somebody asked me to do Rivers of Blood. I do have Rivers of Blood. But I might actually grab that on a save file where I have all the somber somber bell bearings. Gargoyles can be bad, especially the Black Blade Kindred. They're absolute units, but they don't have the highest poise or the most health, really. But they do an ungodly amount of damage, so that doesn't help. They're very nimble. Their attacks are unacceptably large. It's almost cheating. But I like cheating. Not gonna lie, is my least favorite boss in the entire game. Yeah, well, you're about to see me get some revenge right now. Guy on a horse, who might actually be an Albinor. You ever notice that he's chained to the horse? Like he literally ain't going nowhere. I don't know whether to feel bad or laugh. Walk right up and kick his horse straight in the throat. Smack, smack. Whoa! I forgot about how wide the charge attack. Whack, 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 whack. Fight. Come on, put up a fight, man. All you managed to do was get me with an area of effect. You didn't actually manage to hit me. What is happening this run? But hey, at least they aren't the amygdala. Yeah. At least you can actually fight the DTS instead of having to exploit the boss in order to win. Just yeah. I'm glad they never made another boss like Amygdala, because that's just a failure in boss design, if you ask me. There's only a boss that large that can attack that many times and it does that much damage. On top of you not being able to hit it. Just dumb. I laugh at his fireball spamming. Yeah. I went to a friend's house and played Convergence to get the Black Blade Kindred, and it was so much fun, literally better than Radigan. Yeah, Convergence, I never played Convergence myself, but I want to. Because some of that fan-made stuff is pretty gas, I will tell you that much. You ever seen some of those fan-made weapons? Just how badass they look? If I'm being totally honest. And they somehow got the balancing down better than the actual team that made the friggin' game. Estelle is pretty close to a... Ooh, whoa. Well, Estelle is pretty close. Estelle is pretty close to Amygdala in shape, but not in execution, because you can still fight Estelle. You know, you are still fully capable of hitting it and doing full damage, instead of being like, oh, you only did 20 damage because you hit its legs. Oh, that's for Elden Ring or Syria. Oh yeah, they are. Foom, foom, kick a tree. Smack, 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 smack. I hate it when it does this. We're in a very narrow spot. Kick, 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 kick. You know, this is actually a pretty cheap Ash of War. I struggled with the alternate version of Astel. I didn't struggle with the original Astel, I struggled with the alternate version. The one where you have to kill it under a certain amount of time, otherwise it's just gonna constantly duplicate itself. That ain't fun. I think you have like 90 seconds to kill it before it decides to clone itself. I mean, it's not really cloning itself, it's making like... it makes like 8 illusions of itself, and that grab is like almost impossible to avoid. And I'm pretty sure that grab is a one-shot too, so that, you know, that doesn't help. I don't know why they're so worried about the Astal underground when the Astal in the mountaintops is far more dangerous. Oh, it took our sky away. Yeah, well, did it grab you and kill you about 60,000 times? Then I don't want to hear no bitching. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother to rest. Don't need to. But I wouldn't have my. I don't want to talk to Melina because I get it. I get it. No problem, Melina. You're welcome. We've been through this already.
Bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
In fact, my first playthrough, second Astal is the only boss I didn't beat before going into New Game Plus. The reason why Convergence is so good is because it doesn't balance for PvP. Yeah. Yep. That helps. I have to go fight Goldfree. We got here in about an hour. It's not bad. Game has 238 bosses in the base game, but Astal, Stars of Darkness was the only one I left alive. Oh, man. How'd that make you feel? Or did you skip it intentionally? Okay, so let's boost with this. Maybe get Golden Vow. Yeah, bro's right there ready to kick the shit out of me. So, there we go. Plenty strong enough. Kick him right in the chest a few times. That was almost bad. Smack, smack. Uh-huh. Nope. Smack, smack. Nope. Take that. Oops. Oh my god, why is this build so strong? Is it gonna fall way off later? Am I just hyping myself up for nothing? I skipped it intentionally. I ran the fade with him on my sorcery build. Oh, yeah. Man, but what isn't he resistant to magic though? So that wouldn't help your case. Why am I so strong right now? 538? Jeez, why am I so strong? These fists actually do work out really well with cold, though. Once you get frostbite, you're doing way more damage. Works out particularly well with how often you're hitting. You mix that with multi-hit. Though Gravity Monster is weak to Gravity Magic. How about that? Kind of like how Moog is weak to blood. But with Moog, it makes sense. His whole thing is causing wounds. Oh, I thought she died. Oh, I got the backstab off. How do you like that shit? When it said give her back shots, I didn't think it meant it quite like that. Feet can kill ghosts. Who you gonna call? Alright. Boost up, flame. Let's go give Morgoth this work. Damn it. Stop leaving messages on the ground. At least not in front of the boss door. It gets annoying when I have to swap stuff. Throw your spear. Throw the spear. That's not the spear. That is a hammer. Fine, I'll kick him right in the face. Come here. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. You like that? Bet you don't. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bye. Roadhouse. Oh, jeez. Nothing could stand up to me. Damn. Not even Fire Giant. Well, to be fair, you are throwing boulders, so it's technically not magic, it is gravity. Nobody's really putting up a fight right now. I mean, like, gravity is a universal force, so it'd be more concerning if something was immune to gravity. And fun fact, it is actually the weakest of the universal forces. I prefer electromagnetism myself. Balcony. All gravity magic does is physical. Oh. The magic move does physical damage? Huh. How about that? I don't really use gravity magic, so I wouldn't know. I do like Rock Sling, though. Fun fact, the first thing I ever used in order to fight Radon, because I was really, really bad at this game a few years back, was Rock Sling. I used the Meteorite spell, and I just used Meteorite Staff, and I used Rock Sling. Treat. This goes a whole lot faster when you don't have to run around collecting stuff. Like, we're about to go to the mountaintop of the giants, and we're just a little over an hour in. That gravity magic worked the same way Dark Souls 1 Dark Sorceries, where it's both magical and physical. Baldur is invulnerable to all things, physical or magical. That's right, know your place. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Can we talk about how Dane's footwork is sick? It's a pretty sick weapon, if you ask me. And it's pretty good in both forms. I know I'm using Dry Leaf Whirlwind, but Palm Blast, very good Ash. But we of course we all knew that, right? I've come across this game and learned something new about it. Yeah, Elden Ring's fun. Palm Blast, you don't fuck with Palm Blast. For my current setup, Dry Leaf Whirlwind is just gonna be better. But yeah, Palm Blast. Oh yeah. Yeah, these feet increase kicking damage by 10%. Stomp him in the nuts is only going to be more powerful. Stomp him in the nuts. I'ma stomp him in the nuts. Oh boy. Already at the Badlands. So, what I'm gonna do... Should I actually get to the entirety of the base game first and then start doing side bosses? Yeah, we'll just do the main game stuff first. Actually, it might be a good idea... Oh, I forgot about this guy. Might be a good idea to go get the Sanctified Wet Blade, so I can use, Holy for Putrescent Knight. Might be a good idea. Because I know there's a way you can get Sanctified Wetblade even when Elendil becomes capital of Ash, but it's a pain in the ass to do. So, grab that. So, I'm thinking what we'll do before anything else is before fighting Fire Giant, we will actually get the Haley Tree Medallion. So we can fight Moog and all that. And get the Sanctified Wetblade. Because I'm gonna need it. I'd rather I don't need it, but it is gonna make things faster. Get the standard Wetblade back in Limgrave as well, so you'd have to keep... Oh, I already got that. Already grabbed it. Don't gotta worry about it. Oh man, it's so dreary up here. We're very, very close to the sun. I thought it'd be a little brighter. Unbelievable. Need a sunnier disposition. Should I go get the wet blade now? You know what? I'm gonna travel through the mountaintops until we get to the grace before the fire giant, and then I'll go do all the other stuff that I would plan on doing. Probably a good idea. We're also close to the sky, and the closer you are to the sky, the closer you are to the abyss of space. Space! I remember my conception like it was yesterday to see Papa Miyazaki was getting off the phone. He stubbed his toe and said, "Yikes." I misspoke and said Vike, and the rest is history. True story. Now this was the brightness I was looking for. See? You got the sun peeking over the horizon there. Past these mountains of the giants. Go. You ever notice how once you get to the mountaintop of the giants, a lot of the game just kind of opens up to you? True fake stories. Is this a deep fake? True horror stories. Help me, step bro, said terrifying knife guy in his most convincing stepsister voice. Ready for knifing you. They say you only truly die when you're forgotten. Wrong, said Jeff the Killer as he maliciously Jeff the Kills me. The most gorgeous game from software has ever made. Yeah, it's pretty. Prettier than Dark Souls 3. Not to say that Dark Souls 3 wasn't pretty, but I get that it was on brand for what the game was trying to tell you, but everything was very gray in Dark Souls 3. Because, of course, it was supposed to be, but still. Very gray. At Dark Souls 2, the only place that was only truly beautiful was Majula. I still think Majula is the best hub world, by the way. You can fall asleep to Majula's theme. I think why I struggle with bosses is because I don't ever use buffs. There you go. Use buffs. Nobody's gonna think less of you for using them. You're supposed to. I could do 200 damage a strike, or I could do 1,000. Always hated going to the mountaintops. It feels so blank and pointless. It's just big. There's nothing really here except for some skellies, what, a Erd Tree avatar that duplicates itself. Big deal. Majula is the best hub world. It is so, yeah, it's, that's just fact. Like, Majula legit feels like a nice place to take a nap. Damn it. There we go. The Ring City does a better job at being both gray and dreary and aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, Ring City's pretty cool. Because it's not just one kingdom. It's a bunch of kingdoms all mashed together. A bunch of dead kingdoms all mashed together as they're all converging into the same place. It's just a big singularity of failure. Pretty crazy. Doesn't even look like it's from a Dark Souls game. Yeah, a little slice of I won't call it heaven, but safety. It's a home away from hell. How about that? Then you get to Blight Town and you forget all about it. Once you get to Blight Town, it'll have you fucking clicking your heels together going, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. There is just too much poison there. Just too much. See what you want about Demon Souls Remake, but you can't help but look it around and say, damn. The Drake Heap is one of the most unique looking, yeah. Very cool. It's very neat. How about that? I'll say it's very neat. Because that's neat. It's a neat concept. Where do things go when they decay? Oop. Oh. Damn it. There we go. The art style of the remake is shallow, pedantic, and boring. You were tricked into nice graphics. OG Demon Souls unironically looks better, even with worse graphics. I wouldn't know because I didn't play either. No one ever played Demon Souls. He doesn't want to either. No, the top G back at it again. That's right, Anthony. That's right. You know it. Today I'm proud to say that the only no-hit I ever did was Dark Souls 3, but I will never do that again, and I don't blame you. If I can't no-hit one damn boss, then I ain't no-hitting a whole game. No, thank you. Use that. Okay. Now, I believe I said I wanted to go get the Sanctified Wet Blade, so let's do that. I just gotta remember how to do that. Is it at the Avenue balcony? Think it's at the balcony. I gotta start making my way down to the flat area. To the stables. That's right. Gotta make my way to the stables and then I can get the blade. I don't think it's this way. Well, it might be this way. Or is that a different section? Let me see here. Whoop. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's one of these things. There's one of these things here? I mean, I knew there was one later on, but I didn't think it would be one here. Weird. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Do it again. It's over. Well, that was a challenge. Gives you a golden seed. How about that? Okay, so this is not the way I was thinking. But there's got to be the way to get to here, get to there from here, right? Or am I thinking somewhere else? What's that? Oh, the guilty hood. How about that? I had no idea. Might actually be at the West Capitol I think it's at the West Capitol Rampart, actually. Yep. It's right over here. I could have just done this the whole time. I just had to rack my brain and figure it out. Take that! Is it this way? Or is it over here? I think it's over this way. Yep. Over this way. Oop. Welcome to the original round table, folks. I just think it's so weird that it's like, where did the other round table come from? Was it just like a construct? Okay, sanctified wet blade, hammer, hammer. Oh, what's that? I forgot. Hero's rune. Buy my sword. Buy my sword. Okay, got the wet blade. So now I can go fight. What's his face? Nile. Go fight Nile. Get him out of the way. Get my Haley Tree medallion. That way eventually I can fight Moog. Oh, wait, is he? I forget. Is he resistant to the cold? I think he's resistant to the cold. Oh, well, we should be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. I still think it's funny how there's a mausoleum stuck here. Is it like, can it not figure out where it's going? Or does it just prefer to be there? So we will see that the other round table hold is inside the Ur tree, given how it starts burning, resistant to cold, weak to magic. Ah. Well then, I'll just stick with the cold, because we are technically doing magic damage. How did the lion not notice me? It knew better. It's not that it didn't notice me, it just knew better. Now the wolves and birds, on the other hand, they're not quite as smart. Wolves and birds are very simple creatures, so they don't know when to pick their battles. Lions are much larger and their brains are bigger, so it would make sense that they'd make the right choice. And these warriors, they're ghosts, so they don't care. They don't have to pick their battles. Okay, one's probably gonna teleport. Yep. There he goes. Not that I lost him. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Bro's got some poise, boy. Poise, boy. There we go. And now he's a dead boy. Deader boy. The lion does not want to get his ass beat, yeah. Smack, smack. Smack. Fighting off a whole damn ghost army here. Yeah. Got another one. Okay. How much poise does this one have? This one has too much poise. There we go. Now we done? Good. Boost up. My boost going. Alright, now. With my current boost, I should be able to take down dual sword guy with one Ash of War. Close. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Oh, how do you like that shit? I'm out of stamp. Oh, I tried to dodge that. No dice on that one. Smack. Ah. Smack, smack. Ah, come on. Should have locked onto the other one. Oh, well. There we go. Nope. How did he still get me? Smack, smack. Okay. Smack, 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 smack. Here he goes. There we go. There's the phase 2. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Smack, smack. Damn it. Hate it when he does that. Surprised he hasn't stunned yet, though. Should I break out Where's My Stun, William, again? There we go. That's a dead commander. Yeah, I knew this would go a little slower than some of the other fights, but that was still pretty good. Where's my stun, William? Level up. More intelligence. Yep. I guess we can fight Fire Giant right now. We don't have to do all the other side stuff. We can just fight, because, I mean, we got the Sanctified Whetblade. I have no other reason to keep Landell from burning. Let's go get him. Over here. That's right. Foot of the Forge. Avatar ads, I don't care about you. Decade ago, I don't care about you now. Take this middle finger, get lost. Oh. I understand I need to have my ads on. It's because that's how we make this bag. But I feel a little guilty about it sometimes. All right. We're here. See how this works against Big Fire Giant. Big Giant. Big Fire. Much Giant. Over. Call my horse. Call my horse. Okay. I guess it wasn't registering horse. Where is horse? Why am I using... Yeah, that's... I feel confident. Running up to him with a damn... dagger. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Uh-huh. Run up to him. What the fuck? I don't care how I don't care how much of a ghost Torrent is. He shouldn't have been able to do that. There's phase 2. Wow. He's a phantom. Do 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 do. Smack his head or his shoulder, you know, whatever works. Good damage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow. I smoothed criminals right through there. There we go. Start smacking that eye. It's over. Oh my god. Fire Giant's done. That only took a couple of minutes. Woo, glad that's over. He took less time than Niall. I don't give a shit about Avatar now. James Cameron took way too long to make a second movie and have zero interest in the series, yeah. This is New Game Plus? Are you sure? I'm going toast. An hour and a half, we already killed Fire Giant. How about that?
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
Let's do it. Let's burn this. I will burn this planet down before I spend another minute living among these animals. My whole back got stuck to my chair. That's not a good feeling. My skin is fusing to my chair. This is an old chair. So when are we gonna get a challenge? When are things gonna get hard? Cause I don't see it. Compared to the Dark Souls trilogy, Elden Ring is so much easier to blitz. It's, yeah. I'll burn this tree down before I spend a minute. Oop. Nope. Nope. We're over here trying to slash my ankles. Melania? Maybe. She might be a challenge and she might not be. She wasn't a challenge last stream. But then again, the anchor is actually pretty cracked, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, the anchor doesn't screw around. It just does its job and it gets home at 5. Another movie, sure, anything, because I was introduced to it when I was more popular and I was annoyed by the fans, so I do have a great distaste for it. I love Avatar. The Airbender, not the blue alien movie. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the original Airbender movie, though. Blame M. Night for that one. They're over here trying to jump me. Ooh, those are some broken ankles. I wasn't the biggest fan of Legend of Korra, though. Hop over. And we made it. But we're about to give the Godskins the what for now. So let's do some item crafting. There we go. Go here. Put them on my tool belt. Go to my equipment. Where's my rapier? There it is. Flop over. No, you don't. Even though I'm really, really strong with this build, we're still gonna do it the easy way. Not even gonna screw around with it. Because nobody is immune to the art of the jump. Nobody. Doesn't matter how strong you are. It doesn't matter how strong your kung fu is, you are not immune to the art of the jump. Okay. Wrong thing. Heal up. Boost up. Boost up. Flop over. Double hand. Let's get it. Hit him with that. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Get him with this. We'll be pretty close to death. There we go. Maybe get in a few more hits. There we go. About almost halfway. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Hit him with it again. Nice. Ooh, this is real hard. It's real difficult. Wait for it. Hold on a second. He'll come by any second. Oh, Fatty actually showed up this time. Chuck it. Okay. Start beating his ass before... Get him! Trample before he gets up! Boom, boom, boom. Dead! As if that was any shock. Well, moving on. Yeah. Now we unequip that. Hop back over this. Double hand that. Rest. Yeah, Assassin's Gambit just makes a lot of things easier. Thought you wanted a challenge. Whoever said I wanted a challenge? Well, it's not that kind of challenge. It's not my cup of tea. I mean, when I was at Airbender fan, just yeah. You're going through multiple playthroughs of DS3 recently, watching these bots go. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Go here, activate this. Crouch down, not crouch. Not if I crouch down. You didn't give me a chance to crouch down. See, down here, I am perfectly exposed. Man, where are all these lightning bolts coming from? Right in my path. Right in my way. As in my way as it could be. Okay. Nope. Oh, God. Really? Here we go. Use that. Heal up. No, I said heal up. Why were we even on the physic? Wait, how does this asshole even see me? How do you manage to make a weapon go right and then make it go left? Bro must have telekinesis or something. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yee. Oh. Gonna rest up. We're gonna level up. More intelligence. Uh-huh. Looking good. Let's go take on Malakath. Activate Gambit. Crouch. Stick to the wall. Stick to the shadows. There we go. Swap back. Swap back. Heal up. Get my boost going. Uh-huh. Swap over. Damn it. Swap over. Alright, Malakath. You ready? How much trouble are you gonna give me today? Are you ready? Are you ready to get kicked in the throat? Take that! Damn it. Got me while I was in the middle of my double kick. I thought he'd get closer than that. Oh well. Take. Oh, there we go. Frostbite. Good shit. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Yeah. Oh, is he not dead? He's on one! Get him! Get him! Punch him! And that's Malakath. No trouble at all. Wow. Dane's footwork is doing this work right now. I can't believe it. He was on one. All right. Good stuff. Let's rest up. Maybe grab a couple levels while we're here. Doot doot. Yep. How's my actual AR looking? 559. I'll take it. That's damage. Trying to keep up with you guys' conversation and deciding which things I should read aloud and which things I don't. Oh, pray for me during the Gideon fight. I'm hoping I can just get rid of him quickly. I can't help but feel like I was here like a half hour ago. What happened? I just want to get this over with quickly, so we can all go home. I got too close, I guess. Whatever. Swap over, double hand.
What a sad state of affairs.
Get behind him.
Commend your spirit.
I think it's good damage. Crack, 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 crack.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
Oh no. You bastard. Oh, you didn't even get a chance to fucking move. Goodbye, Gideon, you clown.
Cannot become alone.
Hey.
You.
Celebratory sky breakdance. Moving on. All these messages on the ground. What are they trying to tell me? I can't read. Okay. Rest up. Alright, good old Horaloo. Good old Lou. Everyone loves Lou, right? James, bring me my ass-kicking shoes because I'm gonna need them for this guy. Hopefully he'll let me, use my Ash of War at least once. Because I want to see how much damage it does. Take that. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Ah, he stomped my ass straight into the ground. Take that. Shit. Take that. Yeah, there's phase 2. Nope. Nope. Run away. Heal up. What gonna do now? Take that. That he do his thing. There it is. Smack, 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 smack. Can I? There's the frostbite. Ah. If he can stop throwing his tantrum, that'd be great. So I can just finish him. It's over. That's Horaloo. Another one off the checkbox. Damn. This is performing too well. It's almost too good. Something wrong here. Okay, we'll rest up. Level up. Intelligence. Yep. Not gonna do Elden Radabeast yet. Let's get back to Faramazula. Side the Great Bridge. We'll go take on the big guy. Go take on Placidusax. You can't beat guns with karate, and you can't beat feet with fists, I guess. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't beat guns with karate? How long have we... An hour 46 minutes. We're already at Placidusax. How about that? Maybe I can become the new speedrun champion. Nah. Not a speedrunner. I'm just a fast runner. Hoping I get this done in a single try. Okay, stand here. Should be fine. Up over. Double hand. Let's get him. Get him! Who would win? An ancient, thousands-of-year-old dragon, or one kicky boy? Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. I'm actually surprised I haven't stunned him yet. There it is. Smack, 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 smack. Maybe get the... There it is. I'm actually surprised we haven't frostbitten him yet either. There it is. That took a second. Shoot. Smack, smack. The fire still reached me? That didn't make any sense. Okay, there he goes, I guess. Well, better start running. Get some, maybe get a few heavy attacks off. Are we gonna teleport? That's weird. Damn it. Hate it when he does that. What in the fuck? That was too fast. Here goes again. Okay, that's odd. Where is he? There he is. Damn! Come on, man. What in the fuck? How did it— what? That made no sense. That made no— I died for no fucking reason. The laser didn't get anywhere near me. It didn't get anywhere near me. You fucking bullshitted me for no reason. No, you bullshitted me. I was nowhere near that fucking laser. Wow. Roadhouse, yeah, Roadhouse. I was nowhere near that fucking laser. Don't give me that horseshit. Which means to tell me that the what? The explosion? Yeah. What in the fuck? He's shooting the laser outward, but I get killed to his side? Are you fucking kidding me? No. I've dodged it that exact way about 100 fucking times. But no, this time, it just decided to kill me just because. I died to wind. Sure. Sure I did. Really? Be one thing if it was due to my own mistakes, but I literally shouldn't have died there. Again. Here we go again. Dude. What in the fuck? Why do you have to run to the other side of the arena to dodge this shit? Why? You have to. You don't have a choice. The fight forces you to spend 5 fucking minutes on this fight because of one, of all of us teleporting, and 2, you have to run to the other side. So you have to wait a full minute before you can do any damage to him. It's the stupidest horseshit. To an otherwise pretty cool boss fight. But they make you wait a full fucking minute before you can even so much as touch him. Stupid! I fucking hate Placida Sax. It's exactly... this is what you don't do with a boss fight. God. The whole not letting you fight back thing is just fucking stupid. He can teleport as many times as he wants. You'll swing it air. You'll hit nothing. Just, God. Why? It could have been an honestly good boss fight, but the fucking teleporting and the laser, and it's so long. Placida Sax, I fucking hate him. It ruins the whole fight. The hell? You guys can, I don't know, you guys can think what you want, but this is bullshit. Yeah, it might as well be he might as well be Murgo's wet nurse. An otherwise not bad boss fight, and it's pretty cool in concept, but then they do something that just completely fucking ruins it. Really? What in the fuck? That shouldn't have reached me. Stop bullshitting me. Really? Come on! How did I go? From what? Only the wing. Only the wing had a hitbox on it. If I'm nowhere near the wing, how do I get hit by it? Come on! Make it make sense! Damn it. All this damage and it's still not, ugh. Damn it! He teleported immediately! Again! My God! Where is he? Of all the places he could have been, he's right there. Wow. Where he shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been there. Dude. Just awful. I'm out of heals. I hate this fucking boss fight. Teleport. What did I take damage from? God! Man, I fucking hate Placidus X fight. Such shitty execution, I swear to... Oh! Wow. I took damage... That didn't make any sense. It didn't. Again. Like with the wing. The wing hits here, and it drags this way. And I'm over here, and I take damage from it? How did it make it fucking make sense? Though only the wing portion has a hitbox on it. So how do I take damage all the way from over here? The shittiest boss fight. Oh my god. I gotta stop doing it. Because there's no point to it. Of every boss in this game, I literally hate him. I hate fighting him more than Gideon. He could have been so cool, and in the first half of it, it is. Sending down lightning from the skies, showing off his power and whatever else, but then the other 60% of the fight is him teleporting around and you're not allowed to hit him at all? Because he doesn't fucking feel like letting you? That's some amygdala bullshit right there. It wasn't even that I was doing bad damage. I was doing fine damage. Fine damage. That wasn't the problem. It's the fact that I'm not allowed to use it. Like imagine a gun in a video game or something, right? And no matter where you fire, no matter what you do, you're never gonna hit your target. Your reticle could be directly on the target. The bullet would go whizzing back behind you. Imagine the what's it? Is it the Bane? Or the Curse? I think it's the Bane. The Bane from Borderlands 2. You're not gonna hit shit with the Bane, and it constantly annoys you by screaming. That's Placidus X's fight in a nutshell. At least with Fortisax doesn't stun like at all, but at least you can fight him. At least he's not gonna fucking teleport her, and yeah, he's gonna fly away a bunch. He's gonna go up into the air. A dragon has wings. That's what's gonna do. But the teleporting around thing. And then calling down lightning from the sky, and then teleporting again, only to come back down and then swipe at you again. And at no point can you hit him during all that. And then after he gets done swiping, if you're not far enough away, he's gonna blast you with a laser that lasts a fucking 30 seconds. And then you have to run all the way back, and as soon as you get to him, he's gonna teleport again. Stupid. I don't mean to keep bitching about this, but he's such I had higher hopes for him than that. I had higher hopes from it. Just... No boss in this game pisses me off like Placidus X does. Be one thing if a run made it a little different. Last run was fun because we were doing pierce damage, and nothing nothing is has proper defense against, except Crystallions. Crystallions are actually very resistant to pierce damage. But damn it. And that's why everything was fine, but literally every other stream I ever had with him, it was just nothing but pain. At least let him... Dragon is more of a Calamite, and Placiduous Axe is more like Ancient Dragon. Well, Calamite was cool. Again, you were able to fight him. That makes him bad. The Dragon Hunter Great Katana and doesn't fly. It doesn't? Weird. I never tested it on him, so I wouldn't know. Damn it. It's nothing but cliff. Where in the... Hit the same path I always take, and it's just nothing but cliff. There's not one place that's safe to jump. Yeah, they're made of, like, rock, so... Blunt is better. Can the snowstorm go away now, please? Literally driving blind here. You're straight up running through a third of the area in a snowstorm. The one thing I dislike about consecrated stuff are the stupid snowstorm. Yeah, it just... Making something annoying doesn't make it more interesting. You can have a little bit of annoyance, but not being able to see where you're going... You know, save that for caves. Save that for caves and dungeons. Don't... If it's... That's just insulting. It's really bright and it's all white everywhere. You know, you should have an easy time. Or at least make it disappear sooner. Instead of running for 2 minutes straight blind, trying to figure out where in the fuck you're going. It does get old after a little while. Moog is going to be a significantly easier fight. You ever notice how Moog is like, he's either between the easiest thing ever and like one of the hardest things ever. There's not really any in between with him. In this particular case, this build should make him pretty easy. Boom, boom. There we go. Break his spine. Over here. Do we always do. I could fight Sanguine Noble, but I don't want to get bled 60,000 times. Sanguine Noble bleeds you really quickly. He tried to shimmy his way down with me. No thanks. Here we go. This isn't to make it funnier. Use bleed on your fist because he's weak to blood. I think I'll just stick to the, well, in order for me to use bleed, I had to go get the black blade. I don't have that. I only have a couple of the, wet blades. I got the magic, I got the sanctified, I got the original. I do have to go get the iron one, though, but I think I need a stone sword key for that. I gotta go get that for the fire. Wait. Is the iron one how you put fire on there? I think I have to look that up. Moog, then Melania. Yeah, we'll just fight Melania after. We'll just do Melania. This time, I'm wondering if I should I end off on Radabeast? I mean, I guess it would make the most sense. Because last time I saved Radabeast, it was a Radagon was a good fight. But Elden Beast, it ended up dragging out, and it was long, and it was stupid. Fire is red hot. Okay. I don't know where that is. I forget. I have to look that up. And on Radabeast, you can end the DLC on Midra. Honestly, I might get Midra out of the way quicker this time. It's in Redmane Castle? Okay. I had to figure out specifically where that is. In Redmane Castle. Yep. Get this rapier out of here. I don't need it anymore. Get it out of here. Alright, time for Big Moog. He's either gonna be the easiest thing in the world or the hardest thing in the world. You know, there's no such thing as an in-between. But I can't imagine with this build he's gonna be very tough. Smack, 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 smack. The heavy attack off on him. Can we get another one? Can we get another one? Give us another one! Yep. Smack, 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 smack. Aw, you dick. Interrupted me. Interrupted ass. Come on, come on. Damn it. That was almost bad. Smack, 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 dodge. His interrupted ass. Smack, smack. Nope. Take that, yeah! I knew how that was gonna end. I knew how that was gonna end very easily. Good night, sweet prince. Celebratory sky dance. Man, he gives you 840,000? That's crazy. It's in the building next to the 2 line enemies. There's a knight patrolling there as well as the last time I checked. I think I know how to... get that. I'm trying to remember what I need the fire one for. Oh, for the Shadow Tree avatar. That's right. Over... Chamber outside the plaza. What's gonna be easier? Alright, Nathan. Thanks for joining me. Yep. Really? Come on, Torrent. Stand correct, it's actually in the building past the abductor version. Oh. Let's see what we got. Okay. Careful. I could have grabbed this before the stream started, but... Let's see. Is it up the ladder or is it up the stairs? Does it even matter? Geez, get a longer ladder, why don't you? Oh, you can get it. Oh, some bolts. Just what I always wanted. Thanks, bro. I actually have no idea where it could be. It says past the abductor version, you said. You also get it super early before you even start the Radon Festival if you play your cards right. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe these guys are actually a challenge the first time around? Let's try going down here. It's not in here, is it? Dog. Take that. You're free, my brothers! No? Nobody feels like leaving? Okay. It's an armorer's cookbook. That's not it. Whatever reason, that building is locked during the festival. Ah, it makes sense. Oh, it's one of these guys. Their crossbow and rapiers are no match for the hands. Trying to figure. Okay, you said it's past the two lion enemies. Oh, it's just one of those scarabs. No, I ain't lying. I ain't lying. Oh, is this just a safe house? Or is it like an actual... Oh. Now that's another cookbook. Okay. Fat lot of good that's doing me. Is it back here? Is it up these stairs? I don't remember. Just give me a second to familiarize myself with this place. Let me know if I'm getting colder or hotter. Because it's been a while since I've been back here, so I gotta try to remember. Pumpkinhead. You got Pumpskaboo over here. What's up here? Colder, okay. Smithing stone. You made me go all this way and just climb on this ladder for a smithing stone? Will this kill me? No, I'm fine. So where am I supposed to be then? Not up here, right? Because that's not where the abductor virgin is. This is just for some enemies. Ah. Back this way? The abductor virgin up there? I don't see it. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get up. Wait, is that just where I was? Might have to look at a guide because I don't know. Nope. Yeah, it's up there and you were just there. Oh, okay. These guys just keep lining up to die. I guess. So I take it all this murder isn't necessary. Okay, so this is not where the virgin is. There she is. Nope. There it is. Now I know for next time. Now I can put fire on my shit. Hey, you get out of my way. Okay. What do I need to do now? Gotta go fight Melania. So let's get back to Ordina. Getting through the Halo tree shouldn't take so long. Cold, warm, warmer, hot, hot, hot. You're on fire! Oh, it burns! I do exactly as I do. Alright. The old candle puzzle. A relatively easy task, but one that I really don't feel like I should have to do. Can't Mikola just, like, open the door for me? That'd be great. I mean, he needs me to be in the Shadowlands to begin with. So, why doesn't he just open the door for me? Take that. Take that. Take that. Get off my roof. Get off my plane. The red rum wasn't necessary, but it's fun. Yeah. Is it ever really necessary? Whoop. How long was The Shining? What was the runtime on The Shining? I mean, I haven't seen The Shining since I was a kid, so I wouldn't know. So, but I do remember it being a long movie. Long movie, even longer novel. Mikló's an asshole to his brothers. What makes you think he's gonna be nice to us? Because he needs us. One of those ends justify the means type guys. What would you say is the recommended level to fight Fire Giant? Depends on what build you're going with. All depends on what build. Typically, you're gonna want a build that involves you having enough health to survive at least one hit at a time. So that's a good place to start. Damn it. Damn it. I used to be able... Oh, there we go. Shining is 2 hours and 26 minutes. Yeah, that's long enough for me. I don't watch movies anymore. I read them. It's hard for me to just sit there and watch something for that long. Ow! Dick. I don't know what slapped me, but I'm sure gonna find out. Those don't really matter. I can survive 2 regular hits and 1 fire explosion. Okay. How about this? I can give you an idea of what level you should be. You should be between level 50 and 70. How about that? Or no, more like, well, yeah, about there. Ideally. But you can get away with less, depending on your build. Ooh, I might want to bring... Damn it. Not... Whoa! Come on! Why do bubbles do so much damage for them, but so little for us? They used to do quite a bit more. Well, great oracular bubble is still strong, but like those golden bubbles. I probably should have brought Assassin's Gambit with me. No, never mind. We're fine. Everything's good. The Shining is definitely a long movie, especially by horror movie standards. I especially don't watch horror movies, not because I don't like the horror, it's because they're... 1, they're boring. 2, I know exactly how it's going to go every time. I've never not been right. Except, the only one where I was genuinely wrong was Get Out. I loved Get Out. Get Out was a great film. I'd watch it again. There's still a few movies where where I genuinely say I'd watch it again. Like, Get Out was like the first movie in a long while. Like, it's been a while since the movie came out, but even then, it had been a long while since I watched the movie, and I genuinely went, "Whoa! I did not see that coming." It does feel right to be. It does feel nice to be right, but there are times where I'd like to be wrong, and I was wrong. So if you haven't watched Get Out, I recommend that you do. That's because horror movies are dog shit. Yeah, they really are. Do you remember when they made the Slender Man movie? It's like, really? What do they have a budget of? What was the budget? $90,000 or something like that? Super horrible movie, and the box office was terrible, because of course it was. Why did they even put it out? Why? You can get a better film from like college students or something. Alright. Loretta! Your horse and magic and big ol' halberd is no match for the hands. Okay, jumping in the air saved you this time, but only this time. Okay. Boom, bang. Uh-huh. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, heal up. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Yeah. Take that. I could have swore there was a boss here somewhere. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Ugh. Just watch Marble Hornets if you want to see a good Slenderman comment. Oh man, I haven't watched Marble Hornets in forever. I haven't seen it since I was... How old was I? 18? Long time. This shit's just getting easier and easier. Part of me wonders if I should actually stick with Frostbite for Malenia. Because if she gets frostbitten, it's only going to end up doing more damage. And my multi-hit talisman probably isn't going to proc too often, so if I'm going to stick with the frostbite, it's probably going to be a good idea to switch to the magic crack tier instead. Sneak past this asshole. Alright. He couldn't see me. I don't know how. I must have blended in too good with the grass. I love how intelligence builds are in this game lend themselves more towards Spellblade builds than previous game. Yeah. Stop it. Bro ran a whole fucking mile before deciding to attack me. Well. You can use fire bombs to reset frostbites for massive damage. Yeah. I could do that, couldn't I? They didn't see me. I'm already gone. Oh yeah, the ballistas sure saw me though. And the flower saw me too, I guess. Also love how much stamina lets you negate fall damage. One down. Straight to the grace. Easy. Easy so far. Still weighing my options. Like, look. Fire is very good against Malenia. However, big problem. She's standing in water. There's water everywhere, so that's not helping. It's actually reducing how much damage we'd be doing. So I think Frostbite's just going to end up being the better option of the two. So I might have... The Red Hot Wet Blade might only be good for... Huh? What the hell? How was I able to schmooze through there so quickly? Is it because of these greaves? I've never seen that happen before. Never schmooved through there like that before. Like normal. Like a normal person who's walking. I don't know. I won't complain about. Yeah, I won't argue. That's nice. Then I have to roll my way through. But still, what? What caused that? Because New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus, what does that got to do with anything? Being a New Game Plus doesn't mean you don't get stuck in mud and stuff like that. This game where is there ever a scenario in this game where fire is... yeah. Of course. Where fire... Oh, you mean by the environment. Oh, no. Nope. Unless it's a buff meant specifically for raising fire damage, then nah. No, Ella, there's no environmental stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to mix our Wondrous Physic. We're gonna change it to Magic. For that extra magic damage. Because multi-hit's not gonna work too well on Melania. And then we're gonna use our... No, spells are fine. Yeah, our flasks, that's what it is. Allocate flask charges. Add one more to the blue. Okay. Just in case I want to buff myself up some more. Up over. Double hand. Let's get it. Let's see what Melania is like. Nope. Nope. Let's see if I was right with the frostbite. Yeah. Good start. Take that. Oh, shit. Heal up. You gonna waterfowl me? Oh, what a dick. Waited until after I jumped in the air to do it. Of course. Take that. Heal up. Blue up, maybe? Okay. Nope. Take that. Yeah, take that. Oh, she kicked me back. She's got kicks, too. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. Oh, you like that, Melania? Do you like it? I probably shouldn't be asking her that. There we go. Into phase 2. Boost back up. Just to be safe. Swap over. Double hand. Lock on. Hit it with a charge attack. Boom. Bang. Smack, 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 smack. Roll. Nope. Nope. The hell? Heavy attack. Boom. Bang. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Roll. Oh, oh no. Oh no. That was very close. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Roll. Roll. Smack, smack. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, no. Come on. Of all the fucking places she could have... Of all the places she could have done that. Of all of which, she does it in the one place where I could not have run from her or dodged from her. That was fucking stupid. I got so cucked out of a victory for absolute bullshit. Wow. The one fucking move or positioning it meant everything. Wow. Anyway, let's try that again. It was going so well until it was Scarlet Aeonia'd in the one place where I couldn't have ran from her. Of course. Going super well, too. Take that. And that. And that. Yeah. Where are you going? Smack, smack. Uh-huh. You probably got a water. Oh, there's the stun. Shit. Smack, smack. Uh-huh. All the way. Nope. Take that. Uh-huh. Here she comes. Smack, 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 smack. Roll. Nope. 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 Uh-huh. Phase 2. There we go. Take that, Millennia. What did you get for Scarlet Aeoniaing me, you jerk? Okay, walk right up to her. Ah, I didn't realize it was still gonna be going on. That's on me. Heal up just to be safe. Roll. Roll. Damn it. Heavy attack. Wow. Really? Yep, there it is. Nope. Take that and that. She's got kicks too. Heal up. Damn it. Take that. Again? She's been... Whoa, what in the fuck? Come on, man. Every time I jump... That's like 3 fucking times where I jump in the air and she immediately waterfowls. I hate it when she does that because she's not supposed to do it that often. I jump, she waterfowls. I jump, she waterfowls. Over and over again. Fucking stupid. And again, that went really well. Ugh. Come on, man. Waterfowling every time I jump in the air isn't really gonna get me, fucking get me anywhere. Heavy attack, smack, smack. Nope. Smack, smack. Nope. Take that. Damn it. Nope. Take that and that. Roll. Heavy attack. Smack, 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 smack. Not this time. Okay, again, phase 2. Was even easier than the other 2 times. Use that. Flop over. Double hand. Lock on. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Punch, punch. Punch, punch. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. I mean, they're kicks, not smack, but... Oh, here we go. Been a while since I saw this. Take that. Nope. Take that. Couple punches here, couple kicks there. Nope. Nope. Punch, punch. Shit. Dude, what in the fuck? Again! How is she going right to my fucking location? That's twice now. She lands right on my location, and no matter how I fucking move, there's no way. Why? Why? That's really fucking weird. I know she goes to your location, but the fact that she drops directly down on top of you, no matter where you go, why is that happening today? It shouldn't be. She keeps dropping down directly on top of me when she goes to do that fucking Aeonia. How did she reach me? Because of the elevation, of course. What? Ugh. Take that. And that. Roll. Roll. Maybe hit her with this. Good. Grab the weak spot. Grab the weak spot. Game almost screwed me out of a critical. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Nope. There she goes. How is she still getting me? She jumped way further ahead than she should have. Again, because of the elevation. Let her go downhill. Same thing that happened in her Radon's fight. Take that. She blocked me. She's literally on one. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing that happens with the Dawn's fight. The elevation determines where those light beams go. Okay. Try it again. Heavy attacks. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Roll. Damn it. Heavy attacks. Smack, smack. Heal up. Wrong thing. Come on, man. Roll. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. You've got smacks too. Heavy attack. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Maybe grab the crit. There we go. Heavy attacks. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, man. Ugh. So fucking weird today. Okay, glad that's over. Shit. She didn't get a chance to use her second Scarlet Aedonia. Should have been exactly that easy the first time. Ah.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry.
More intelligence. Good. What's next? I guess now we could start doing the DLC. And this time we're going to get Horn Scent out of the way. I forgot to do Horn Scent last time, like an idiot, so let's not do it this time. Let's not forget to get him out of the way, because he's an asshole. So, let's start the collectathon. Everyone's favorite part. It might be a good idea to actually get to Midra's Manse a little early. Just to knock it out of the way. It's gonna be a long run no matter what we do. He's as far out of the way as out of the way could be. Oop. No running. Take your lumps. Probably gotta walk back this way. I just want to be able to grab it and then bone out. Okay. Mine. So let's get back to the gravesite. I'm just gonna grab the Milady from the DLC and kick Fire Giant's ass. Yeah, the Milady's pretty good. Pretty good weapon. I'll say it's a pretty good weapon. A lot of pretty good weapons in DLC. Between alright and pretty good, I give it pretty good. I love all these games with these nuanced, complex characters, and then there's an absolute dickhead like Dung Eater and Horn Scent, yeah. It'd be one thing if Horn Scent's vengeance at least ended, but his didn't. It's one thing to hate a certain kind of people. He eventually turned his hatred on the entire world, and it's just... Yep, he got cartoonishly evil after that. Gimme. There we go. I think it's weird how there are these gigantic drapes. Just kind of seem to go off into nowhere. Who put those drapes there? It's curtains, you understand? It's curtains for you, Rocky. Curtains, you understand? Shadow fragment. Grab this. I'm not gonna worry too much about a bunch of Shadow Truth fragments. If I can get a Shadow 10, we're set. We're fine. We're golden. And I'll just pick up any Shadow Tree fragments that I find along the way. That'd make the Erd Tree look better. My mom. You know who else puts drapes over the Erd Tree? You know who else likes to trim the drapes? Mine. I have to wonder where Ansbach goes. Because he had... If we don't interact with him at all, he just kind of disappears. I don't think he dies. I think he does what he said, like... Because he tells us in the library that he feels like running away from Mikola. He feels like running very far away. But due to our own actions, he is... determined to see it through to the end in order to avenge Moog. But I think if we don't help him at all, he just ends up running away like he said he was going to do. Or like he said he felt like doing. Let's be honest, Ansbach wasn't going to be able to take on Mikola. He already couldn't take him on as he was. What was he going to do when he's up against a full god in Radahn? Nothing, that's what. He fought a good fight. I'll give him that much. I had the right idea somewhat, yeah. Damn it. Man, you can't dodge that many times. Ansbach is good people. He's a real G to the end. He is. He's all about decency. He's the only NPC that I could ever think of that were... Because at first, he will defend... If you attack him, he will start defending himself. But if you stop attacking him, he'll stop attacking back. Did you know that? And then afterward, he tells you he doesn't blame you. He says, with as fucked up as the world is, I don't blame you for getting a little ornery. He's just that quick to forgive. This asshole followed me all this way? Really? Ugh. Disgusting. Please don't grab me. Again! Those hitboxes don't make any fucking sense! No timing is consistent! Why are fly enemies always the worst thing in these games? Take that. Take that. I love how every level in the steel feels like a completely different game. You know what I would love it more? If the fly enemies weren't here. That'd be great. I'd probably like it even more. Fly enemy, yeah. They're so fast and you can't ever hit them. I've become the fly slayer though. I've gotten so many flies over the past couple of months in here. Except for maybe the indifference. I'm not really sure how strong it is in lore. Ugh, these things are so annoying. They're just the fucking worst. It's like every spin and every jump backward is an attack, so it's just constant string of damage. Okay, we're here. Have those. Now we can. Now that we're here, we're not gonna deal with it yet. I don't want to fight. I don't want to deal with it until I get stronger. Yeah. Red Bull. These enemies can fly. You can't tell me they can't. Ooh, Shadow Blast. What the hell? I already have a Shadow Blessing of 16? So it carries over from the new... Okay. Then I will fight it. Weird. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I didn't realize that Shadow Blessing carried over. Well, then we don't have to worry about the collectathon. Let's just get to the ass kicking. It saves me a lot of time. Blew up. Flop over. Alright, Divine Bastard. Let's get it. Already gonna start off with the bad breath, huh? What the hell? I was behind him. How did he grab me? That didn't make any sense. Take that. And that. Roll. Good. Smack, 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 smack. This thing is a kind of a pain to fight. Take that. Come on. They're already getting zapped by... Again, zapped by lightning. That is so much lightning. Oh, come on. That is just way too much lightning. And when the DLC first dropped, I think only PC was able to keep up with how much shit was happening on the screen. Where you going? Smack, smack. That was slower than normal. He's not even frost. Oh, he's frostbitten, is it? No, he's not. Okay, run this way. What did you want me to do? I wasn't gonna be able to dodge that. Take that. Didn't hit him. Didn't hit him at all. Okay. Take that. Damn it. Oh, he's transforming. Okay. Sorry. Dude, and the ice everywhere. Come on, man. Yeah, when the DLC first dropped, and for like 6 months afterwards, there was so much lightning on the screen that neither Xbox nor PlayStation was capable of keeping up with it. The fight would just start fucking chugging. So they had to drop a pretty big performance patch because of it. This goes to show how much is happening on the screen just all the time. Okay, the first fight wasn't overly bad. I just need a chance to use more kicking attacks. More jumping attacks, I mean. Nope, not again. I don't know how he got me last time. Take that. Okay. He convorted like he was gonna be stunned, and oh, come on, man. Like he it looked like he was gonna be stunned for a second, and then it just didn't happen. Take that. Take that. Take that. You get the crit. Is the crit even worth it? Or should I even... Well, we got it. Take that. Oh, wow. Thanks. Take that. Take that. Shit. Oh, come on. Right as soon as I jump into the air. Again, way too much lightning. Take that. Take that. Take that. Again, how in the hell are you supposed to dodge that fucking convorting move? Where it's in the air. If it just decides that you're not going to dodge it, you're just not going to dodge it. Take that. And that. And all that ice, again. If it just... Like, it's everywhere, so you're not really going to be able to avoid the ice. Which is why I don't really like the Divine Beast. Because when it moves around, it's already... If you get close to it at all, the ice is going to go off, so you can't dodge that many times. Yeesh. Glad that's over. Okay. Get up to Rolana. Because, like, the wind is, like, the easiest to deal with of the three. Because there's not extra shit with it. But when he does the ice, it's swipe, explosion, ice explosion, swipe, ice explosion, ice swipe explosion. So, you're not really going to be able to dodge what he's doing. Up to Rolana, who should actually be easier. Who should actually be an easier boss than Dancing Lion. You wouldn't think so. Grace. Start making our way through. You know, a lot of this DLC is just kind of like running. You ever notice that? Just a lot of running. Especially, I mean, for the big bosses. Just... A lot of those bosses just two big guys in a costume, yeah. But I guess that costume holds great power. Or at least the mask. Really? Huh. The dog didn't follow me this time. How about that? You done? He wasn't done. Okay. This way. Down this way. Nope. Trying to take a bite out of my cheeks. Couple dogs right here. I do think it's weird how there's two these. Well, are those turtles or those tortoises? I'm pretty sure those are tortoises. Not gonna open the shortcut this time because I don't feel like it. Fucking dog still got me. Damn it. Are you kidding me? I just want to kill the dog so I don't have it following me. Thank you. Fuck. Because if it follows me, it's gonna alert Moonrathil, and then everything's gonna come chasing down to me at once. Moonrathil is fully capable of one-shotting me, so that doesn't help. How is the DLC is somehow even better looking than the base game? Well, they had a lot of time to do it. They had a lot of time to make it happen. Almost to Rolana. Just incredible. Your ass is not hitting me with that spear. Not again. He always wants to pull out the spear. Those 11-foot long spears. We don't get an 11-foot long spear. I'd like an 11-foot long spear. Damn it. Come on, man. I know the jump works. There. Now we're here. Let's rest up. Still surprised that that the Shadow Blessing carries over. Oh, looks like somebody's getting ready to fight her. They're pulling out the Hellish Shabriri too. Flip over, double hand. Alright. Let's show the magic lady that magic is no match for the hands. She ran right in. She wanted all the smoke. Oh. Take that! Heal up. Nope. Take that. Nope. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Nope. Nope. Take that. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have got the crit so early. Well, I didn't mean to, so. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. I was hoping to get a heavy attack again. What the fuck? Take that. Still no? Damn it. Come on, man. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Roll. Nope. Jumping attack. Nope. Nope. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Nope. 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 Heavy attack. Come on. Where's my stun? Come on, man! She had no health left! Again! Stop bullshitting me! Especially when I hit her with 4 fucking charge attacks in a row! And she said, fuck you! Which, again, is not how it works. Fuck. Cannot believe this. She was 1 tap away. Or rather, she wasn't even 1 tap away. She had no health left. None. She wasn't even on 1. Unbelievable. Survives and instantly fucking kills me? Make it make sense. And I got it with four charge attacks? Really? Heal up. Next summon those. We're gonna roll them. We're gonna roll again. Hit the tap R2s too. Heavy attacks. Take that. Okay, I guess the game didn't count it because I had no stam, I guess. I know I did. It was right there. Just start giving her these R1s. And with this. Nope. Heal up. Bringing out the twin moons already, huh? Damn it! Fucking quarter second too early. Of course. Take that. You could stop the whole dashing around as soon as I try to attack you thing, that'd be great. Fire them off. Take this. She's really dragging it out, isn't she? There we go. Glad that's over. I cannot believe this. I should have succeeded the last time. We were well beyond the threshold. I fucking know we were. Fucking horseshit. This game has just been screwing with me. You don't this isn't like Liza P where you low roll a whole bunch of times. You do a pretty consistent amount of damage no matter what. So, what in the hell? Okay. Which way is going to be better? The real Mikola opening the door for you is the candle puzzles. Yeah. I'm just going to get up to up there. We're not going to fight Mesmer, but we are going to get the golden hippo out of the way because it's a bastard. Oh. She was really dragging that last fight out. So, I guess we get Cold and Hip out of the way. I guess we could take care of Ramana. It takes a while to get to her, so we could just knock her out and get her out of the way. Look at how cool this moveset is. Look at that. Going crazy right now. How many hits is that? It's gotta be like 15 hits. Alright. Getting a hippopotamus for Christmas, I guess. Let's try to rip through his stupid health as best we can. Smack, smack. Nope. Take that. Nope. Nope. Heal up. Oh, yeah. Hit him with that. Hit him with it again. Maybe hit him with it one more time. Oh. Heal up. Nope. Take that. Nope. Take that. Oh, reeled back right as soon as I was about to get that last hit. Of course. Anyway, that's the gold hippopotamus. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Shadow. Yep. Level up. Uh-huh. Let's get up there. Yeah, we'll go take out Ramana next. Scratch her off. Get her off my shit list. Everything is on my shit list. Is it breathing? Is it breathing? Well, then I want it to not be doing that. But that's unacceptable. So I figure we kill Ramana, and then we help Leda take care of Hornsent. Vicious. Ow! Had to get that last little bit on me, didn't you? I actually thought it was gonna be I actually thought it was gonna be very, very difficult to farm for these Greaves. But it really wasn't. It took about 25 minutes? No, less. Probably 20 minutes. Just killing the same Divine Bird Warrior over and over. It's the one right beside Ramana, so it's super easy to get to. I was actually surprised by how little time it took. In fact, the only bit of armor I didn't get from it was the gauntlets. I hate that move because it can spawn it directly under your feet anywhere in this room. If it knows where you are, it can spawn it under your feet, which is going to slow you down, which is just very, very stupid. Grace. I do think it's weird how there's a little side door here. Why is there a little side door? Got bats and shit. Bats in its belfry. This guy must have really, really good eyesight to see you coming from this far. Do you remember when Rain of Fire was like the shittiest spell you can get in this game? It was far and away the worst incantation. It was super expensive and it did no damage. Then they changed it to where it did a lot of damage. It was just impractical, that's all. Impractical, but it does a lot of damage. As it should have been. Now Rain of Fire is still is totally worth getting. Shadowkeep actually feels like a massive fortress cast instead of just like a video game level. Yeah. It is massive. It's big. Real big. I love how it's just like, high five, bro. High five. Man, I'm the Deer Slayer. The Oak Slayer. I played entire games that are smaller than Shadowkeep. Yeah, probably. You more than likely have. This whole DLC it might as well be its own game. I don't know why. I fought Devonia yesterday with this build. I wanted to test it out, so I fought Devonia. Devonia is actually way harder than I remember her being. I had some serious... I mean, it only took a couple of tries, but again, it had some serious trouble with her. And for it as cool as it is, Devonia's hammer is actually not as strong as Ordovis's greatsword. It just ain't. Takes longer to charge, it doesn't deal as much stagger damage, it doesn't deal as much damage. Like there is literally no reason to use it over Ordovis's greatsword other than you like hammers better. Anyone know where Sombra 3 and 4 are? I'm too lazy to go find a guide. Not off the top of my head. Wait. 3 and 4. Oh, you can buy a couple from EG. Oh, the bell bearings. Oh, then there's actually 5 bell bearings for Sombra Stones. The third one's when you get to Farum Azula, there's like is the Tempest facing cliff? Sombra 3 is on the Tempest facing cliff. It's on a body. In Farum Azula. And number 4 is... It's in that room. Or is that... Or is... Do I have that mixed up? No. Number 3 is on a body at the freezing lake. If you go across the freezing lake... Really? That's really stupid. That's really stupid. If you go all the way to the church on the other side of the freezing lake, there's a body there that you can find, and it'll have the Sombra 3. And the number 4 is by the Tempest facing cliff, like I said. And number 5 is also in Farum Azula. It's that room. If you go to beside the Great Bridge side of Grace and take the elevator back down, it's in that room with the dragon men. Ooh. Oh, there's 2 divine warriors here. And a dog. That is the most tortoise-looking dog I've ever seen. Don't spin at me, bro. The spears hurt, son of a bitch. Oh, the number bell bearing I thought you meant was number 3 and 4. They were both right. Almost there. Sure takes a while getting here, doesn't it? Not nearly as long as Midra, though. Okay. We're here. Rest up. My buff's going. Flop over. Switch. Let's squash the bug lady. Squash the centipede, scorpion chick. It's actually a surprising amount of damage. I guess it shouldn't be surprising, actually. She's frozen. Oh, take that. Okay, get away from her. Get away from her. That's why we get away from her. Okay. Half health already. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Nope. The game can't keep up. The game's chugging. The game was chugging! Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? And again, that was going really well until... Why was the game chugging? Yeah, I cannot believe that. 2/3 of the way down in 30 seconds, and the game just starts fucking freaking out. Why? I don't know how I got hit there. I did dodge at the right time. Maybe I wasn't in the right position. Ugh, really? Really? Come on, man. Come on. It's over and over again. It just doesn't fucking end. Golden Hippo, that fucking red bear, this bitch, it's all the same. As soon as you try to heal, they're gonna attack you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Now, enough with this horse shit. I should have already won. Nope. Take that. Take this. Take that. Take that. Maybe hit her with this. Get away from her as best we can. But we're out of stam. Of course we are. Heal up. Okay, we were at full health already. Nope. Take that. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Tornado again, huh? Take that. Damn it. Okay, she did that for way longer than she was supposed to. Take that. Don't know how she still got me. Here we go again with the fucking healing loop. I try to heal the damage that she did that she already shouldn't have got off on me. There, it's over. Hate being stuck in that loop. I try to heal the damage that she already shouldn't have got off on me, and then I get hit her again for exactly the same amount of health. Of course. Ugh. So the input rate? Oh yeah, half the bosses in this game input rate. Especially the Godskins. You ever notice how every time you try to heal up, they throw a black flame at you? It's because they're designed to do that. What's next? So I gotta go... How does this work? We go back to the cross. Go back. Okay, so I gotta talk to Hornsent. Completely exhaust his dialogue. Then we rest. He should piss off. There he goes. Talk to Leda.
I am Leda, but you too, then you must go while I might try. No, wait. I can.
Then she's gonna start changing her mind.
Those are the
Hornsent.
with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
And she needs time to mull it over. You can either come back in a couple of days, or you can just go kill some shit. So we'll go kill some shit. But what's the best thing to go kill? I guess we could go fight Bale. You know what? No. We'll go... Let's get down to Bonnie Village. We'll do that. Yeah, she needs time to think about whether or not she wants to murder that guy. It's funny. Leda straight up says that she enjoys being under Miquella's charm better because she can resist her tendencies. She's an incredibly violent person. She is super fucking deluded and she's fully aware of it. But she doesn't care. But at the same time, she doesn't want to. She's not going to do anything to stop herself, but at the same time, she doesn't want to be that way. It's complicated, and she's weird. In either case, she's got murder on the mind all the time. Yeah, how very, holy. I'm sure she can be trusted. Miquella, on the other hand, when he has her under his spell, he doesn't want her killing people, so she doesn't. Yeah, later when she's under the charm. Oh, hi there. It's nice to meet you. I'm Leda. Make yourself at home. Welcome to our merry band of misfits. Hope you have a nice time. Leda when she's not under the charm. Bodies, 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 bodies. I like a big... Hello, friend. Could you spare a cup of blood? The lady is a violent psycho. Yeah. She has no... She feels like no emotion unless you have like, unless you attack Miquella. The Shadow Psycho. Oh yeah, I already got the... I don't need it because I already got it. It carries over. She wasn't the only Needle Knight. There was an entire group of Needle Knights. She's just the only one left. Oh, did they die in battle? Sorta! She killed all of them. There was a bunch of them and she killed them all. Because she didn't find them worthy. So it's like very egotistical. You're not worthy because I said so, so you gotta die. What? Does that mean you had to extend that same sentiment to like the entire planet? The only difference between her and Hornsent is who they're serving. Hornsent is serving himself, and Leda's serving Miquella, just doing the complete opposite of what he was thinking. But they're both the same level of psychotic, so I guess they're a match made in heaven or hell. Never gonna get a pair to Casca again. Yeah, Casca lost her mind because of what happened during the eclipse. Leda's mind was never there. Oh yeah, Grace. I need that. Need that for later. I can teleport here later. I don't have access to the finger ruins yet, so... Don't you dare touch Miquella the Kind. I said don't touch my shit. Rivers of Blood or Eleanor's Pearl Blade? Rivers of Blood is the better of the two weapons. Not that Eleanor's pole blade isn't good. Just that, Rivers of Blood is a lot better. Cause in the Golden Age specifically, not everything that happened after. Oh. Yeah, she got a much worse deal. Yep. This DLC sure ticks well, don't it? Now I just need to get the arcane to use it. Oh, yeah. At this point, because it was a bit of a debate. You know, what's better, Rivers of Blood or Moonveil? Now, Rivers of Blood, back in its original incarnation, was undeniably the more powerful of the two weapons. In fact, it wasn't just a powerful weapon; it was a bullshit weapon. Even on PvE, there is nothing that could not kill. But with Rolana's cameo, Moonveil is it's the more powerful of the two. It is. Oh, she got her sanity back. Nice. I don't like Griffith's plans for the Moonlight Child, though. Or the Moon Child, or whatever the hell it's called. I was a fan of both katanas. I mean, yeah, you can love both. I mean, didn't Let Me Solo Her originally use both katanas? If they're good enough for him, they're good enough for me. Huh, there's a drop down. Should I go get to Gaia? You know what? I'm gonna do Gaia's first. We can come back for Shadow Tree Avatar later. You've got 8 arcane. Yeah, you're gonna need some more. Oh, he used a cold Uchi. Oh, okay. Oh, for cold and bleeding. Okay, got it. You can freeze her with the cold Uchi and then unthaw her with the Rivers of Blood. Now that's a match made in hell right there. Cold, bleed, and resetting frostbite. Yep. All these statues and shit. Now, after we kill Gaius, we should be in the clear to take out Hornsent. Should be. He didn't even know. He just used what was cool. I respect it. I do. I got an email. Oh yeah, yeah, now I'm protected. I wonder how Bale is gonna be. Curse you, babe. Yeah. Maybe I can negate full damage. Nope. Didn't roll at the right time. And here's the sugar on the cream. Curse you! Was it Yale? Not the name of the college? What is it? What is he? What does Egon scream when he doesn't get his acceptance letter? Curse you, Yale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. What happens when he loses to the final boss of Dark Souls 3? What does he say then? It's like, curse you, Gale! I'm just gonna stick with Frozen. I already tried using Holy on Gaia, so it was good. I feel like I'm going to get more results with my the other way. Don't give me excuses, give me results. Take that! Uh-huh. Yeah. You not touch this? Nope. Nope. Take that. Shit! I suppose I should have seen that coming. Okay. Knew that was coming. Take that. Nope. Damn it. Take that. Heal up. Heal up. Take that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I rolled at the right time. Oh, it's because he's fucking frostbitten, that's why. He's slower. What? Really? It's because he's fucking frostbitten, of course. Really? I was over here wondering why did the attack last for so much longer? It's because he was frostbitten. Let's try that again. I didn't expect the frostbite to make his attack last so much longer. Okay. Use the horse. No, you can. Try this again. Come get me. Take that. Good. Take that. Not good. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Take that. Nope. Nope. Tap R2. Nope. Tap R2. Maybe hit him with this. Good. Gonna use that. I'm gonna run in. Kick him a couple times. Maybe hit him with a charge heavy. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Nope. Gonna try kicking me? Nope. Maybe a heavy attack? Smack, smack. No good on that. Hit him with that? Nope. It's over. There we go. Exactly as easy as it should have been the first time. Ugh. Of course. How many times do we gotta say that? That's my catchphrase at this point. I'm gonna make a shirt. I'm going to make a fucking shirt and start selling it. It's a picture of me going, And it says it should have been that easy the first time. Or no, better yet. That's the face I'll make. That'd be excellent merch idea. Okay, so maybe Shadow Tree Avatar. It's essentially become my catchphrase at this point. Hey Noah, say the thing. It should have been that easy the first time. So was it over here? This is where the grace was, right? Yeah. YouTuber merch I'd probably buy for once. because you get the joke. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful idea. To give me a chance to use my red hot wet blade. Can't touch me. Just like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon 2. I've got diplomatic immunity. Okay. Jeez, they really got to take care of this place. I know it was underwater until just a moment ago, but still. Okay. This thing's actually got pretty decent reach, so the avatar shouldn't be that bad. Not really. Especially when I'll be doing all that fire damage. My faith isn't very high, but still, should be enough. Let's go get that stupid flower. Gotta trouble you for a cup of flour? So it's like, did they worship this thing? Is that why there's a bridge to this place? I mean, I know they obviously used to go to church here, but did they worship the avatar itself or just America? Oh yeah, I could... Forgot. I could go to my Wondrous Physic, put fire damage on there. We go to Ashes of War, go here. It's Palm Blast, Shriek of Sorrow. Wait. Palm Blast? Oh, no, my fault. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Flame Art... Flame Art has faith scaling, so what does that have? So that's 241 plus I'm trying to math here. 241 341 Oh, I'm sorry, that's 380. So I really liked your Bloodborne. Oh, what's up, Last Sigil? So what's actually gonna be better? I think the flame. That's 328 plus the extra 100. So I think the fire is just gonna be better. And that'll do it. All right. Don't want to get too close. I think about here is going to be fine. It's nice we're going to get the extra flame damage from Flame Grimmy Strength. So, the double whammy. It's going to wake up. Oh, you bastard. Never had it start the fight like that before. Okay. Take that. Okay. Take that. Where's his head? Take that. Nope, no you don't. I'm actually doing less damage than I thought I would be doing. Grab the crit. Good. Then again, I haven't used my skill yet. Oh no. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay. Okay. Really playing keep away right now, isn't it? Now don't give me that horse shit. It is really playing keep away right now. The hell? Shouldn't have done that. It's actually much less damage than I thought it was going to be doing. Yeah, that's much less damage. What in the hell? Weird. I know it has more health here, but like, even on the first phase. Take a look. Take a look at my... So that's 1,070. I'm actually lacking damage. I'm actually lacking damage pretty severely. So let me try Flame Art instead. See what that gets me. Take a look at my... No, I'm lacking even more damage. Let's try going Frozen instead then. Let's try going Frozen. So let's Ashes of War. Yep. Yeah, we got 100 points extra damage from that, so. So we get, at least we could say we gave it a try, right? Besides, I think Frozen's just gonna allow us to do more damage anyway. Okay, let's give it a try. The flame damage wasn't very impressive last time. Oh yeah, that's significantly more damage. Take that. Why aren't you taking that? There we go. Oh, come on. How many fucking projectiles did you make? Oh my god. How many fucking projectiles did you make? They just kept fucking coming. Now enough with the stupidity. I have died to complete stupidity on pretty much every fucking boss. Okay. Again, it's gonna open with this. Gonna do this. This stupid ass move. Covers too much. I don't even. Even if you're close, I don't think you can even. Oh wow. Really? Take that. Why am I doing so little damage right now? Why can't I hit the damn thing? Take that. There we go. Fuck. But at least we know now that the cold is actually doing more damage than the flame. Okay. What in the fuck? One, it went in a completely different direction than it was actually aiming at. Why do I keep getting hit by those fucking projectiles? Dude. Take that. Take that. Wow. No. Take that. Good. Phase 3 should be a little bit more manageable, I think. Nope. Run back this way a little bit. Just start giving it this work. Oh man. Slingshot already, huh? Heal up. I'm back here, bro. What's it doing? Did we get stuck? There we go. Yeesh. I'm surprised that the cold did more damage than the fire, even with all the fire buffs, but whatever, at least it's done. Yeah, why does it have 3 phases? Yeah. What is with those 16,000 phases it has? Actually, why did the cold do more? I mean, I know we're set up for it. I know we don't have as much. No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. What's next? What do I want to do? Oh, later. Go see you later. Gotta go take out Horn Scent. Here we go.
It took me long enough. I believe it was. If he were to vengeance.
I've made my decision. All right. That Shadow Tree avatar is far more of a threat than any Erd Tree avatar. Well, I guess it makes sense, kinda. Because it's an avatar of the main Shadow Tree itself, which is a reflection of the Erd Tree, while the Erd Tree avatars are just avatars of little Erd Trees. So, I guess it would make sense why it was so powerful. Significantly more powerful. The red one is later, right? Yep. Yep. Let's get this bastard out of here.
Before your thirst, I can no longer trust your word.
I knew this day would come.
Oh, he's dead. I got the final strike. And that last kick did like 2,000 damage. Oof. I'd fight the putrid avatars any day than Skadoosh Tree.
Finally, Nicola never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
I think it's funny how the kicks have like those wind attacks on them, but like just the jumping attacks are just a couple of punches. Alright. Heal up. Now we can start making our way down toward Midra. On the ladder. There we go. Now that I think about it, Midra is as far down as possible, while Bale is as up high as possible. Because Archdragon Peak is higher than Enter Elam, isn't it? Or Enter Elam might be taller. Not sure. Figure we get Midra out of the way now because he's the most out of the way. Or at the very least, we can at least get to the place. We can at least get to the manse because it does take a while. If I could fall straight into hell. But I'm not going to watch the cutscene this time. I'll save it for later, but I'm not going to do the cutscene this time. I sure hope not getting that grace won't be a mistake. I've made many mistakes, I just hope that wasn't one of them. Almost there. Okay, made it. Not getting that would be one of his biggest mistakes. But little did he realize. Oh, I'm just hoping Jory doesn't give me too much trouble. Jory's I don't like Jory. Jory's a jerk. Okay, take on the cannon throat goat. There you go. I made it all the way to this place before I looked up a guide and realized... Okay. No, you don't. Bastard. With those stupid guys, you gotta run. If you're gonna, you gotta get there as quickly as possible. Kill him immediately. Prevent him from doing any spells. The only way you're gonna survive. Why don't we have any ricochet magic? Why didn't we get a spell like that? Why? I feel like it's a wasted opportunity. Really? Like, that shit is just straight up dangerous. I missed Midra on the first playthrough because I hit a dark light catacombs and didn't complete it thinking that it'd do nothing. Good thing I saw a short of Midra's location. Yeah. I don't like... I just don't like having to run through here. I don't like having to run through the Abyssal Woods. That's part of... That right there is part of why I don't like running through here. Good. Heal up. Okay. So, let's go get Jory. I hate him. With a passion. Get all my boosts going. There we go. Really, Jory? We can get these, if we can get these backstab loops. Really? Teleported as far away as possible. Really? Like, no one took one look at this and one simple look at this and said, oh no, that's not bullshit. Anyone get... How? The summoning wasn't even over yet. I could have done about that. Nothing I could have done about that. This whole time, the game just fucking bullshits you over and over again. Fuck. Making something unavoidable doesn't make it more interesting. It's a very simple concept that to understand, and they just don't get it. I'm gonna need more faith for later. Okay. Now we can start getting through this absolute horrible hellhole. Ugh. On foot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. I think the DLC actually takes longer to get through than the base game. If you want to do all the bosses, because everything is just so spaced out. Like Mija already takes a half hour to get to. So empty. You think this water is safe to drink? You think if I burned it, it would be okay? At least you don't have stamina outside of yeah. Yep. Well, you can just run forever instead of being like, okay, I gotta stop. I ran for 2 seconds. Whew. Immortal warrior. You gotta catch my breath. Okay. Try to get through here as best we can. This thing is fully capable of seeing you from all the way on the other side of the map, so that's not helpful. Random ass walking pattern isn't helping either. Like there are some times where there were a couple of times where I've had to wait like 10 minutes for a proper opening because they just walk in a fucking random pattern. It's not like the nights where it's like, oh, they walk back and forth. They patrol up and down. No. The aging untouchables are like, maybe over here, maybe over here. No, I'm gonna circle back around. Just gotta be careful. Gotta get close enough for this thing to trigger. There it is. It'd be one thing if you could, like, throw something to get its attention, at least. Yeah, stop right there. You have to wait for it to face the other way, because if you try to go out right now, it'll see you. It doesn't matter how slow you move. It'll see you, and it won't just like be like, oh, what was that? Well, it'll instantly see you and instantly teleport to your location. This one specifically. Wait for her to turn around. Okay. I think we're in the clear. The first time I did it, it was nerve-wracking. Every time after that, it was just like, oh god, make it end. Elden Ring isolation. I watched folks play Isolation all those years ago when it first came out. It looked hard, like really hard, because the alien adapted to the things that you did. Like, it looked genuinely difficult. I saw somebody try to take on the hardest mode, and it was just like impossible. Because you aren't given enough resources in order to properly do it. I mean, it can be done, but it has to be done in a very tight, very specific way. Finally got to the manse after all this time. Yeesh. But everything's just so spaced out. I told you, it's just a lot of running. Just a lot of running. We'll get to the Grace before Midra, and then I'll bone out and go somewhere else. We'll just save Midra for later. What am I at right now? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's half the remembrance bosses.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Oh lord, he coming. I do think it's kind of funny how this one's just kind of like patrolling. He doesn't see you. He's just a stupid ghost. He doesn't see you. Crank it up. You should see how stupid you sound right now. I guess maybe go take on Bale. We'll go take on Bale, then we'll take on Putrescent Knight. All in due time. A lot of time, actually, because we are 4 hours into this run. I've forgotten how long the DLC was. Hey, you guys remember when I did the torch run? I did the torch only run? By this point, I was broken. I was a broken man. It was around here where I decided, yeah, I'm not gonna make it into a video. I deleted that footage so fast. That was what, 12 hours? That was a 12-hour stream that day? I realized that torturing Frenzy Flame would only make the madness worse. I didn't know! I promise I didn't. Idiots. How are you guys alive? Well, they're not. You did a what run? Yeah, I did a torch only run. And in certain areas, it was actually going really well thanks to the Ghost Flame Torch. But, other areas didn't go so well. It did not go so well. It went actually very poorly. Oh, that's right, I can go take on Mesmer. Forgot about that. Let me do that. Torch, I'll shut up. Run this way. But yeah, it was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad time. I wouldn't recommend it. The Lion Warrior guys and Inner Earlobe, my worst nightmare. Oh yeah, the Divine Warriors are... They are absolute units. And we can watch Mesmer's cutscene another time. It's late and I'm a bit tired, but not too tired to thug it out to the end of the stream. Really? You're tired, but you're gonna stick around, huh? Now that's what I call dedication. You all can learn a thing or two. Okay, not exactly what I'm supposed to do about that. Basby. Dude. Again, making an area horseshit doesn't make it interesting. And a second phase will not stop moving. Yeah. Damn it. We do get access to that fireball, but the tracking isn't nearly as good, which is complete horseshit. It just doesn't fucking end. Making an area horseshit doesn't make it interesting. It's a very fucking simple thing to understand, and they just, ugh. They've been doing it for a fucking decade. Enough! Combo extension, combo extension, combo extension, combo extension, over and over and over and over and over! Making an area horseshit doesn't make it interesting. Ugh. And that one had a delay on it, just because he fucking felt like it. Mmm. You can make things difficult without making them fucking stupid. They didn't do that with this area. Now, if I could just get to Mesmer, please. I don't think you'll notice me behind here. If I don't move. That makes sense in a future weapon. I'm only going to recommend good weapons. I'm not going to try to torture you with horrible weapons. Well, sure. If you want. Oop. Okay. Mesmer himself actually shouldn't be bad. Especially with how fast we are with this particular build. So. Plus we got Frostbite on our side, so that makes things easier. Do I have to refill on anything? No? I think it should be pretty much good. Get all our buffs ready. Mesmer himself should be pretty easy to take care of. So, switch over, double hand. Waste half our buffs trying to open this door. Alright, big guy. Time to put you out of my misery. Heavy attack. Boom, bam. Smack, smack. Okay. Actually surprised me with that one. Okay. He did a combo extension on that one. That one surprised the hell out of me. Take that! Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Aw. Yep. Didn't accept my roll, huh? Heavy attack. Boom, bang. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Oh. Thought I could get both. Heal up. Heal up. Roll. Roll. Go with this. Smack, smack. He's a mobile boy. Oh. Looked like he was flying for a second. Yep. Hit him with this. Yep, here we go. Nope. 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 With the heavy attack, smack, smack. Oh, I forgot the snake gets frosted over sometimes. When he gets frosted over, the snake gets frosted over. Kinda interesting. Now that is just straight up unfair. That is just unfair.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
That is just straight up bullshit. He input red as soon as I heal, and there's nothing I could have done about it, of course. I've died to bullshit ways this entire fucking run. Why? Why? And again, I got hit by a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have got hit by. Okay. Now. Roll. Roll. Hit him with that skill. Good. About 5,000 damage. Nope. And with a heavy attack. Smack, smack. Or he'll roll away. It's not helpful. Roll. Roll. Yep. Yep. With the skill. Frostbite. Nope. 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 Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Nope. Nope. Skill. There we go. There we go. Maybe blew up. Roll. Roll. Hit him with this. Couple light attacks. Okay, there's nothing I could have done about that. What the fuck?
Embrace thine oblivion.
He did that
as
fucking
shall I.
explosion immediately. There was no build up to it. There was nothing. There was no build up. It's supposed to have a build up and to give you a second to get out of there. But there was nothing. He just immediately exploded, which is not how the fucking attack works. Fuck. Again, died to complete horseshit. Wow. Didn't get hit that whole fight. There was a guy floating there for a second. Hit him with the skill. Get the same amount of damage as last time. Good. Maybe tap R2. So with a skill. Throws him over. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. What the hell, man? Very determined to... Really? Fine!
In the embrace of
The fact that... Look. Dry Leaf Whirlwind takes all of 1 second to come out. It takes all of 1 second to come out, and it just goes to show how often he fucking attacks. Over and over again. Is there no time where it's safe to do that fucking move? Are you serious? It's not even safe to do R1s. And with this, like I said, even after that big explosion, it's not safe to use Dry Leaf Whirlwind. That's insanity. Heavy attack. No. No. Hit with the whirlwind. There we go. Here we get the crit. Okay. Heal. Blue. Dodge. Dodge. Hit with this. Yep. There he goes. Whirlwind. Okay. No freeze. Hit with that. Dodge. Heal up. Okay. Heavy attack. Smack, smack. Oh, I hit him twice because he came out of his snake form. Okay. Hit him with that. Was almost bad. That was bad. It's over. Good. Yeesh. That took longer than I thought it would, but we got him.
Upon me.
Hey. That lasted longer than I thought. Now we can move on. Level up. No, put those points into faith. For later. Now that Mesmer's done, I guess we can go do Putress at night. So let's get back to Morth Ruins. Wait, Morth Ruins? Yeah. Yeah. Morth Ruins. That's the idea. This way. Godslayer Greatsword. Starscourge Greatsword, which is the better of the two of the Starscourge Greatswords. Said everything about Rivers of Blood. Giant Crusher. I think I already did a Giant Crusher run. Well, or maybe dual Reduvias. I can't get dual Reduvias until New Game Plus. Sacred Spear, Mogwin Sacred Spear. Mogwin. Am I gonna play the new Dispatch game? I'm not into. Isn't that just like a TV show that you can play? If I didn't like Telltale games, I'm not gonna like that. No thanks. I'm not dropping $70 on a fucking a series of choices. Okay, this is not where I'm going. This is not the right place. I gotta get to the castle front, that's right. That's correct. It's way better than Telltale games in terms of quality, but yeah, the gameplay seems kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, it's just making choices as it plays itself out. I don't like, despite for other people it might be their thing, but I hate Telltale games and I hate visual novels. That's what I want to do. I want to drop $70 to read. The gameplay function where you dispatch your hero team to areas depending on their stats and specialities. All I know is, what was her name? Invisible Girl or Invisibility Girl. I know she ain't shit. Annoying, invasive, violent. Like everything a hero shouldn't be. Watch the guy have a heart attack and die and she did nothing. Or something like that. She sat there while the guy died. She watched it happen. That's why it's called dispatch. You work as a dispatch officer. For a guy who used to be a hero, but now is no longer a hero. Still. Come on, it's a Telltale game. Yeah, well, Homelander... The difference is Homelander has power, she's just invisible. Or she can just turn invisible. Speaking of Homelander, I get that he's supposed to be like a Superman knockoff, like a discount brand Superman knockoff. He can't. The only thing that his eyes cannot see through is zinc, and I'm just thinking, why? Its atomic structure isn't nearly as dense as lead. Superman can't see through lead, but like, why can't he see through zinc? He can see through lead though. Just silly. Just because that's a joke. I mean, isn't zinc like super malleable and fragile? Oh, you kill the fire giant? Yeah. Killing the fire giant doesn't even feel good. It's just like it's just like a relief. Because without buffs, he's just a nightmare. We're at the Cerulean Coast. Finally get to Putress at night. Homelander is basically just an edgy, mentally unstable Superman. Now I'll say this, a lot of that is Vought's fault. I saw his backstory, at least in the show. There was none of that in the comic. But in the show, it's like, okay, he became... Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not showing Homelander sympathy. I'm not showing him sympathy. He needs to be put down like a dog like yesterday. But there's a reason he's this way. He's this horrible creature for a reason. It's all Vought's fault. They got what was coming to him. I will say there was a little bit of catharsis seeing him. Why do I keep forgetting about to use buffs? Yeah, use the buffs. Oh yeah, it's even worse in the comics. I don't exactly know how they're gonna handle the whole Black Noir situation. And the reveal toward the end of the comics there. I don't know how they're gonna take care of all that, but it was a bit cathartic watching all the Vought employees die. I mean, you don't get to actually see them die, but you get to see them, the fact that they're dead. Because they're the ones responsible for it all. No remorse. Completely unapologetic. Proud of what they did. Yeah, they had it coming. They seriously had it coming. I haven't watched The Boys in a while. Didn't Black Noir die from peanut? No, he got his guts ripped out. So, start making our way through the Homelander killed, yeah. He was upset that Black Noir knew who his father was. Black Noir didn't tell him, not that he would have been able to. I mean, he'd have to write it down. He wouldn't have been able to tell him verbally, but... I think it's weird what they're doing with Butcher. Not what he's planning to do, but more like... He's got, like, this cancerous monster inside of him, but, like... When he chooses to be better, when he chooses to be a better person, the cancer kills him. But when he gives in to all the things that he actually wants to do, he's healthy as a horse. Not just healthy. A fucking killing machine. Because, you know, Vicky, she was the head popper, and, you know, I'm sure most of us saw what happened to her. Ah, fucking dick. Get out of here. Punch rocks. When they tell you to kick rocks, but you punch rocks instead. Yeah, get your ass back down here. Kick birds. I mean, Butcher was going to let his cancer kill him. He was going to let it happen. Because he wanted to be better. But watching Ryan kill What's-Her-Face really ruined what little hope he had for him. So he decided to go back to take matters in his own hands. Yeah, cold infusions are great. They're very powerful. But the only thing that they're not going to be powerful on is Putress at night. We're going to need holy for that. We're going to need just some holy damage. Oh, holy night. Seriously, Skelly man. Not this time. You fuck. Skeleton got me, though. Is level 70 or too early to fight Moog or no? It depends on your build. 70 sounds about okay to fight Moog to me. Then again, I fought Moog before, so. Okay, Ashes of War. Go here. We're gonna want... Oh, I can lightning, but we're gonna want sacred. Okay. And we're gonna want to mix that wondrous physic with holy. Okay. Check my status. 1034, not the greatest. But he's very resistant to the cold, so... I think he's just kind of resistant to magic in general. So that's why we gotta use the holy. That's gotta be scary. I can fly, I got wings! You know, when they said Red Bull gives you wings, I don't think they meant quite like this. Alright. If you trust at night, finally. Took long enough. Alright. Let's see what this build does. I actually don't know what Holy Fists are gonna do for me here, but hopefully it's pretty okay. Roll, roll. Roll, roll. Okay. Smack, smack. Oh, that's good damage. Good damage. Nope. Nope. Smack, smack. Where you going? Again? This soon? Whatever. Use a skill. Yeah! That's still the stupidest thing ever. Phase 2, I guess. Okay. Crap. Heal up. Damn. Heal up. Nope. Oh, he's using this now. There we go. Take that. Take that. Jump, kick, kick. Still, again, the roaring thing, especially when you really can't avoid it. There we go. Yeah, I never understood the whole I scream really loud so you take a lot of damage from it. Just, no thanks. Not a fun idea, it never was. So, who's next? We gotta go do Bale next. So, let's go back to Ashes of War. We're gonna switch that back to Cold. Love it. We're gonna switch that back to Magic. Nice. And we are going to go up to the mountaintops. Straight up to the mountaintops. Which is where? Castle Front. Soldier Boy was certainly done much better in the show than he was in the comic, that's for sure. Soldier Boy was, yeah. I didn't actually read the comic. You know, why waste time on that, but... Just, oof. Comic Soldier Boy. And apparently, look, Soldier Boy has PTSD from all the experiments and everything, but you can't say he didn't. He ended up way stronger because of the Russian experiments. He became a literal nuke. He became a walking nuke. You can't tell me that's not cool. Because he didn't have nuke powers before, he was just a really strong guy. But 70 years of Russian experiments do a lot for you. Oh, you bastard. You ever punched a bird in the face? Alright, Ancient Dragon Man. Yeah. I could do this all day. Yeah, I want to point out, I think Ancient Dragon Man's sword is really cool. TV show Soldier Boy is too good for the show he's in. I mean, it helps that it's Jensen Ackles, so... He's a caliber character that deserves his own TV show, movie. I don't know about that. He wasn't all that complicated. He was a fucking dick, but also a war soldier. Sorta. He bullied everyone around him. He was just a menace to everybody. He and Home. It's made pretty clear that he and Homelander are related. The only difference is, Soldier Boy doesn't have emotional problems. He's just an asshole. Alright. Let's get all our stuff ready. Let's see how this does against Ancient Dragon Man. He wants all the smoke. He is running right for me. Oh, I thought he was gonna use his skill. Fine, if you won't, I will. If I don't, who will? Yeah. I could do this all day, bro. I could do this all day. Take that. It's over. This weapon's actually pretty good for roll catching. Well, maybe not for roll catching, but attacking out of rolls. That's actually pretty. That's hilarious. Sometimes that's all you need for a compelling story. And Soldier Boy kind of has daddy issues. Yeah, he kind of has daddy issues, but like, he truly believes himself to not be a bad guy, even if it's inaccurate. More faith. Wait, what for? I think I already used all the things that I need faith for. Oh well. Well, c'est la vie. Let's go, well, shit, I actually don't have... We'll go see the priestess first. Or rather, we'll go get the shrine first. Then we'll go fight Bale, get him out of the way. Then we'll go see Ymir. Do his quest, fight Meter, and then we can move on to... Radon and Midra. Then we can finally wrap this up. This is probably going to take around almost 6 hours. With what? 3.5 of that going to the DLC? Insanity. Now, back to the terminus. Let's get up to Bale. Let's get up to the big guy. Everybody loves Bale. Oh, boy. You know, after you stream for a little while, you run out of stuff to say. Or rather, when you're streaming for a while and a lot of 90% of everything you're doing is just running, you kind of run out of things to say. Oh. Katanas are my go-to for the game until I discovered the Blasphemous Blade, the Dark Moon Greatsword. I like the Blasphemous Blade more, not for... Well, I mean, it is really strong. It's probably, I mean, the best weapon in the game, but, I like the Blasphemous Blade because of what it is. It's a greatsword. The greatsword is good at everything. It's good at everything. Especially fighting NPCs. But katanas are cool. The Uchi is all reliable. You can run the entirety of the game with an Uchi. No problem. In fact, it's got a very high stun value. You're gonna be stunning most things in just a few charge attacks. You mix that together with the stone barb tier. Things are going down. I don't know exactly why these wyverns or these drakes are attacking each other. Is it a dominance thing? Do they eat each other? Then again, they are not quite as intelligent as their ancient dragon cousins. So, could just be that they're really dumb. It already has innate bleed, so you get an Uchi with cold on it. Cold, oh yeah. No problem. When it comes to being an all-around weapon, the Uchi is better than the Nagakiba, but the Nagakiba is better for bleeding. You get, you put Bloodblade on there, mix it with one of those blood items from the DLC, along with, the Exaltation. Nothing could survive. As long as it bleeds. As long as it bleeds, nothing could survive. If it don't bleed, then it's just a decently damaging weapon. Because of its Ash, its moveset, and its insane poise break. Oh, it's always been one of the best weapons. It's always been top 5. Because you can buff it, and then buff it, and then buff it, and then buff it, and buff it some more. It has a self buff. You can hit it. It has a projectile because, of course, it does. If you hit with both the sword and the projectile, it does even more damage. That's cold on top of that, so you're also freezing enemies, so that's even more damage. Grab this ancient dragon smithing stone just to be safe. Almost there. Final. Vale actually doesn't take all that long to get to. So cold is going to be pretty much our play here. I think it's going to be the right thing to do. Oh, there he is. Shit. Not good. Kick him. I didn't manage to get all my buffs going, but we'll make do. Kick him. Kick him right in the face. Kick him right in the teeth. Hit him with this. Yeah. Nope. Take that. And that. Run away. Take that. Uh-huh. Oh. Take. Oh. I'll be. Oh. Okay. Start giving him this work. Yeah. Give him some more work. Yeah. Smack, smack. Okay. When he does this, does he thaw himself out? Maybe. Well, it doesn't look like it. Really good damage. Oh. Yep. And with that. Smack, smack. Oh, where you going? The hell? What the hell? Okay. Instead of shooting fire where I was, he shot fire where I was gonna be. Which I guess is the smart thing, but I don't appreciate it. Kick's really helping me out here. Okay, I guess the jump didn't count. Okay. Guess the roll didn't count. Where in the hell are you going, man? What? No! That's 3 times I got hit by 3 fucking explosion moves that shouldn't have hit me in the first place. You're bullshitting me! Again! I dodged at the right time! Oh my god. Seriously? I dodged at the right time. I did. Again. Nothing you can do about that. When the fire decides about, you're fucked. You're gonna get hit by it. Kick him in the teeth. With this. And with that, or he'll reel back. Not helping. Oh, I don't know how he got me. I was in the safe zone. Wow. Can't stay locked onto him now. Thanks. I did dodge at the right time. What the fuck is the matter with you? Really? I jumped up, so I don't know how I got hit. Really? Come on, man! How did I get... I don't understand. I fucking rolled and I still got hit! What in the fuck is happening?! That doesn't make sense. It doesn't! Over and over, I roll out of the... I roll through it at the right time and I still get fucking hit! Nothing gets me twisted faster than that. Than doing the right thing and the game tells you to fuck off. Again! I don't know how I got hit! I'm in the safe zone! No! Again, that shouldn't have hit me! No! That shouldn't have got me either! Wow. He transformed while he was in the middle of another attack. Unfucking believable. What did I get hit by? The fireball didn't hit me. Doing it again. Wow. That was further away than it should have been. Wow. Where is he? I just checked over there. Really? The fire went off slower that time. Wow. So many fucking aspects of this fight are so random. The fire bouncing off the... I still don't know what I get hit by. When he did the first fireball move, I still don't understand. Wow. Over and over I get fucking battered around even after dodging it correctly. Because the fucking fire bounces. Nothing I could have done about that. Nowhere for me to go. Okay. Can I knock him down, please? No. Shit. Smack, smack. Man, really? Gotta be a little closer than that. Dude, why didn't you accept my role? No. Nothing I can do here. Nothing I could have been done. I didn't have enough time to run. No, it should have been over. Again, it's so random. I can't fucking stand it. Wow. And as soon as I get an opening, the game, it just fucking combo extends. Combo extend, and here we go again. This doesn't fucking end. No, I shouldn't have got hit there. I got hit for no fucking reason. No. Oh my god. Stop arching back. As soon as I try to attack, he just jumps away. Dude, seriously? That was insanity. That took for fucking ever. Wow, what in the fuck? Not once was I rewarded for dodging correctly. Wow, unbelievable. I almost had that fight down the first time. Then I died to absolute horseshit. And then I died to absolute horseshit again and again and again and again and again and again. Incredible. The fire bouncing thing is just something they should have fixed a long time ago, and they just decided not to fuck with us. That's upsetting. Now. Which one was it? Here we go. me... Stupid gestures. I didn't want to equip it. Just test it! Now remove it. Let's go. Any tips for phase 2 Moog? It's hard to give tips that don't involve just like avoid the blood flame. It's gonna be everywhere. So the whole point of with Moog is to do as much damage in the first phase as possible. So use your damn buffs, which you haven't done yet. Use your buffs. You're gonna need it. You're gonna want to try to cause as much damage as possible while you're in phase 1. I killed Bale with a great sword with full strength. Yeah, it's the strength actually does make it easier because it's gonna be more stun. I should have. I think it's so weird how I stunned him the first time, but every time after that, when I did comparable stun, it didn't do anything. Anyway, phase 2 Bale is a bitch to get through. That's why typically you just want to just do as much damage as you can at phase 1. And then roll with the punches on phase 2, because it's going to be a lot of second burst, same as the first as far as attacks go. I don't even have buffs at the moment. Get Golden Vow, get Flame Grant Me Strength. Those are 2 places to start. I don't know what build you're using, but use the gather some crack tears. You're gonna want those. What build are you using? Because the tips I can provide also depend on the kind of build you're using. A second try with the greatsword. Which greatsword? Oh, you mean the greatsword? The greatsword is just called greatsword. Yeah, that's a good option for him. A lot of good stun, a lot of good damage. Especially if you got Lion's Claw. Nope. Damn you, Torrent. I still didn't talk to Emir, so it doesn't matter. Well, let me check. Can I ring it? I think I need the whistle for it. Yeah. Ugh. Well, it's not called the Dragon Slayer in-game. Just, primarily dex build with some arcane and a lot of endurance. Yeah, you did say you were gonna get oh, it doesn't help that, well, you'll be fine with Rivers of Blood. Because you did say you were gonna grab it. But Moog seriously resists fire. He's got an 80% fire absorption. So you're gonna wanna do more with the blood side of things. Lord of Blood Exaltation for the damage. Rivers of Blood is good. Is decent against him, but it's not the best thing for him. Because I forget how much fire damage it does, but it does enough to where it's noticeable. Kind of a fall off in damage, but if you can get those... Yeah, I know where the greatsword is. You might want to stick with... For Moog specifically, I don't know if you already have a different weapon lined up, and you might want to get a cold infusion for that.
Well, I am. It is an inland seeing.
Like, if you have the Uchi, that's a good option right there. Okay. Now I can go back. I had already run all that way. At least now I can get the damn... I can blow into the fingers. Blow, blow, blow. Vicious little shits. Why are they so vicious? Why is everything so vicious? Higher intelligence, my behind. These guys are supposed to be so much smarter, so much better, so much stronger. Stronger, maybe. Smarter? I don't know about that. Plus 10 rivers of blood does equal split physical and fire damage. Ooh, yeah. That's not gonna help with Moog too much. Ugh. Just suffer on the ground for a second. Don't bother standing up. Nope. Nope. Ah. Look around, be careful. Don't want to get caught again. Okay. Why we need a little whistle in order to blow into these fingers, I don't understand. But that's what needs to happen. Let's get back to the Grand Altar. Go to the other one, which is actually the easier of the two. That'll be well on our way. Then, let's see, we got Mecher, we got Leda and Co., we got Radon, we got Midra, and then we got Radavist. Can we do it in 40 minutes? I've got an Uchi and Nagakiba, one with bleed, the other with cold. Those could work. Uchi's very good for stun, and you're gonna want the stun on Moog. Stunning mode means you can get crits, which means that's more damage in phase 1. Been at this shit for a while, haven't we? Can we keep this sub 6 hours? I don't think we can, but... Yep, there it is right there. Almost impossible to detect. I was wondering, there was a hiding hand there somewhere, but... You really gotta look for it if you want to see it. Just want to get to these finger ruins, fight Finger Mommy, and get on with my life. I tried to punch the fingers and I ended up punching the stone finger. Almost there. Just a hell of a run. Yeah, that's Elden Ring in a nutshell. A hell of a run. This is partly why I don't want to do too many Elden Ring runs, because this is just a lot of time. A lot of time that you gotta spend just running through. Just to spend a couple of minutes fighting, just to spend 15 more minutes just running through. Okay. Oh yeah, Moke Shackle. Get Moke Shackle if you don't feel confident about doing enough damage in phase 1, don't be afraid to get Moke Shackle.
Oh, is he? We studied by you long ago. Is that not? And yet, I feel the conceit is then the answer. They never walked Marika. And this
It's unfortunately down in the sewers though, so that it might be kind of a bitch to get.
that he would feel in the play.
Maybe look up a guide about its exact location.
The fingers we all knew. Where you
Oh, you gotta go down in the sewers to get the Lord of Blood exaltation anyway. So, might as well knock out 2 birds. No, is that, do you get it from there? I don't remember. I think his shackle's down in the sewer. Okay, 12, 13, that's plenty. We gotta fight Anna first. Slide on down. Okay. Finger ruins a mirror. I have to wonder, do you have to fight Anna, or can you just go right up to Metter? I actually don't know. Actually, I don't know what's happening. Heal up, heal up. Go with this. Yeah. There we go. It's in Langdale's Catacomb. Yep. I was afraid of that. It might be a bitch to get past the, the prawns. How did 2 prawns get down there? You got me. Alright, taking all bets on how this is gonna work. Fingers crossed, things are gonna work just fine. But I've been proven wrong before. Many times on this run, actually. Like that. Nope. Oh. Why? I think it's because she knows it annoys me. Huh? Come back. Hit her with this. Yeah. Hit her with another one. Yeah. Heal up. Yeah. Heal up. Hit with that. Hit with this. Grab. Nope. There we go. I don't think so. One try. One try was all it took. Yeah, 15 minutes of running around and blowing into fingers just for 45 seconds of a fight. Well, it was more like a minute, but still. There we go. Bye, finger mommy. That sure took long enough. Level up, maybe get more. Yep. I'm sorry to say, but we're gonna be doing Midra next. We're gonna do Midra next. Not saving him for last this time. Man. Second floor chamber. Here we go. Midra is decently easy to stun, so it shouldn't be so bad. Get all my buffs a flowing. Hop over. Bully an old man. Do everyone a favor and bully the old man. Yeah. I wonder what's gonna happen next. Go this way. Hit him with this. Good damage. Okay. And with that... Okay, I was hoping I could stun him there, but... No, oh, what? Okay, heal up. That's not good. And I gotta get caught in a fucking... I'm caught in a heal loop. Just insanity. Why? Caught in a heal loop, and there was nothing I could do about it. I couldn't get far enough away to avoid the explosion. He hit me with a fucking beam attack. Oh, and it just... I'm sick of getting caught in a heal loop. Wow. Can we stop with the horse shit, please? Every fight! It's exhausting!
Depths of
This way. Heavy attack, smack, smack. Okay, crit. And with this, so I couldn't get him when. Okay, gotta run further away. Heal up. Lock back on. And with this, that is good damage. This again. Heavy attack, smack, smack. Jump up. Yep. Hit him with the crit. Smack, smack. Nope. Hit him again. And kick him in the face for one good minute. Okay, good. Should I say it? Should I say it should have been that easy the first time? Again? But at least we got him. Second time was much easier than the first time. Is it normal for Moog to slam an attack to deal double damage because it keeps happening randomly? Like the slam where first it's the spear, then the explosion? It shouldn't normally do double damage, but I can see why it keeps happening. I love how one frenzied flame spell is just laser beams that make you crazy. Yep. Now we get to... Let's see. We gotta get to Raminus' place. Church of the Bud. There we go. We can get up to Enter Elam and we can put an end to this shit, right? Just check, just to be sure. We got everything else. That's 10 bosses. Yep. Just one more. Well, Leda and Dane, then one more. I'm gonna be honest. If you do both Ansbach and, well, it could happen even if you do only Ansbach quest. But if you happen to do Ansbach and Theolier's quest and don't kill any of Leda's allies, it's the greatest jumping to ever happen. The single most dangerous jumping. Especially because of Moore. Moore is an absolute fucking fiend. Not because he himself does a whole lot of damage, no. In fact, his shield doesn't do any damage. Because of that skill. It's because he has access to big gigantic rot pots. That instantly rot you. So not only do you gotta deal with three of Leda's allies trying to jump you, with two of your own allies that don't deal very much damage. One, it takes forever. It takes Ansbach forever to get one bleed off. And he doesn't deal very much damage. And Theolier is just completely fucking useless. So you're basically running... You're basically doing all the work yourself. Like, they're not even good for distraction. Maybe you should do quest lines next time. That sounds awesome. Nope. Not dealing with that. I'm not shitting you when I say if with the 5 of them together, it's probably the hardest fight in the game. Come on. Yeah, I was stuck there for hours trying to figure out how to fight him. I tried every solution I could think of. And even then, I only just barely managed to eke out a victory. I don't even remember what I did with it. It was hard. It was real hard. Come on, man. I meant you get more help, but I stand... I mean, you get 2 allies, but neither of your allies are very good. They don't do very much damage, and they don't serve as a very good distraction. It's basically you versus 5 people. And they're all strong, very strong in their own right. Okay, we're almost there. The guy jumping off after causing a storm. Yeah, it's always funny. Really? Come on, man. There was nowhere for me to go. There was nowhere that there was no direction that I could have ran in that where the sword was not going to be. Really? Okay, that came out way faster than it should have. Oh, making something unavoidable does not make it interesting. Oh my god! Dude. There's nowhere in this room that I could have gone because it covers the whole fucking room. That is just straight up bad ass design. Horrible fucking design. Why? Making something horseshit doesn't make it interesting.
It was never kindly made.
Doesn't make it fun, it doesn't make it challenging, it makes it horseshit.
You all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Reading an entire fucking thesis statement before we can get to the fight. Okay. Just need her out of my way.
Don't you dare.
Drink up.
Miquella the Kind.
Boost up.
Needle Knight
Boost.
and Dryleaf Dane. Will
Drink
never
up.
allow this.
Swap. There he is. Use your own weapon against you. Yeah. 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 Oh, you... There we go, you son of a bitch. You like that? Oh no, there's Leda. There's Leda. Hold on. Heal up. Yeah, how about you, Leda? You want some of this? Uh-huh. How about that? Oh, not good. I'll heal up too. Uh-huh. Take that. And that. I forgot she has hyper armor. Why does she have hyper armor? I don't understand. That's a light sword. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, double team. Blood and ice. The best combo in the game. It's not fire and ice, it's blood and ice. I can't kick his ass. Alright, one last DLC boss. I wonder why you can't attack here. Yeah, can't do it. What's the cutoff point? Around here, that's the cutoff point. Okay. Do I even need to rest? Because I was in somebody else's world, so... No, I don't. Alright. All we got left are two gods. Two gods to kill. Can we do it? Am I strong enough to make it happen? Starting with Big Don. Well, it's not Don who's the god, but you get the idea. This way. Jump. That might have been a little too early. Nope. Kick him in the face. Nope. Nope. Take that. Frozen. Like a block of ice. Take that. Hit him with my skill. Oh, okay. Take that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run. Jump. Lock back on. There we go. Okay, okay, that was weird. I didn't expect him to just kind of stop moving. Take that. Nope. Run this way. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kick, kick. Punch, punch. Or those were also kicks, but you get the idea. Bro trying to aura farm right now. Yes, we're done. We. I get another. Yep, there's the next frostbite. Nope. Now that is just straight up horseshit. Now that is just straight up horseshit. That is horseshit. He did an attack only for him to frame one another fucking attack. That's just stupid. They fix all this shit, but they don't fix that. Just immediately frame one's that right swipe, and it's just so stupid. They fixed all this other stuff, but they never fixed that. That was going so well. It was going really well, and then he hit me with absolute bullshit again. Okay. Hit him with that. Nope. Oh, what in the fuck? I did roll at the right time! Dude. Well, luck shouldn't matter because I am doing the right fucking thing. I just needed to reward me for doing it. Really? I'm tired of your fucking frame one right swipe. Okay. Heal up. Nope. It's a bad position to be in. Yep. Nope. Okay, that takes us into phase 2. This won't knock him down, but there we go. Still, that's damage. It's a little closer to death, isn't it? Yep. Oh. Okay. There we go. There's my next frostbite. Jump up and kick him. R1. Yep. Jump up. It still tried locking me onto him, even though he bounced away. I think I might be screwed here. Oh, no, I'm fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna light up Mikola? Nope. Everything's fine, just like I said. Ah. Nothing can ever be the same with you, can it? Come here. There it is. Knew it was coming eventually. Nope. Nope. There we go. Ended with a frostbite, too. Good. That's one boss down. Eesh. Every time I tried to go for another attack after he did that stomp, I'm over here thinking that he was going to attack sooner, and he just did not. Eesh. Okay. Huh. A new game plus. He gives you 1,000,000 runes. Okay. Nope, not Dex. Wait, actually. Huh. How about that? One more to do. Finally. Get back to the Elden Throne. One last dude. We got Radon's anemic ass, and we got an alien. I'm not Radon, Radigan. Same thing. Get our bus going. Bump over, double hand. I think we have time to make just one more dream to come true. Okay, run straight at him. Kick him in the junk. Maybe hit him with that skill. Nope. Nope. Kick him. Maybe frostbite him. Jump. Kick him. Nope, I can't see past my feathers. Oh my god. Radigan, come on, man. Fight back. Fight back! Fight back! You're frozen. Look, even falls slow. Your turn. Boom, bang. Boom, bang. Smack, smack. Hit him with a few of these, or at least a couple. Get my stand back. Dodge. There we go. I was hoping to get a... Where are you off to? In with this. Uh-oh. Help! Thought I was gonna no-hit this shit. Can I hit it? Get him with this? No! Oh no! No! Don't end it lame! Please! No, please! Please! Thank you! There we go! That is Elden Ring with nothing but my ass-kicking shoes on. There you go. I thought I was gonna do that whole fight without getting hit one time. I got hit one time, but it was just barely a nick. I'll take it. There we go. Whew. Glad that's over. Mend the Elden Ring so that the world so that the world might be mended. So that the world might be mended. Yeesh. I see why. Yeah. That was actually nice for once. That stun finally came in clutch, and we got it. Kicked its ass. Let me stop recording.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Skip. Finished with 4% battery left on my phone. Skip. No Journey 3 yet. Not yet. First we gotta figure out what the hell I want to do next. Look, if I'm gonna do Rivers of Blood... Oh, I actually don't have a lot of Arcane on this. I'll have to respec. So, I think you guys wanted me to do a Falks run. Nah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out some way. I might do a Great Sword of... No. The Cane Sword. Objectively the worst straight sword. Objectively the worst. Ornamental straight sword is just... That's... Wait, is it ornamental straight sword that's really good, or is it the other one? I don't know. But there we go. That was Elden Ring running nothing but hands. That was, slightly painful. We got it. I'll take it. I wish I wasn't bullshitted on so many fights. Especially, which one was it where oh, it was Rolana. It was Rolana. She had, who had no health left. Not even on 1. She was at like -5. Yeah. Long. Long. Unless you're gonna do a perfume run. Oh, I already tried doing a perfume run. It didn't go well. It did not go well. Anyway, I'm signing off for tonight, folks. Thanks for joining me. And, yeah, it's a little less than 6 hours. That was too long. This is why I like to break it up. Here I thought that because of all the shit that I didn't have to find, it would be a little less time. And if I hadn't died so much, it would probably be 5.5 hours instead, but still. Long. Have a nice night, y'all, and I'll see you later, okay?